Yo, 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 yo. They say that talent borrow, but a real genius steal. I'm like Arenas with the steel. I fill arenas off the sex appeal. How happiest the white boys have the scrappiest of flows. I be at your door like Avon, just a gangster, I suppose. I don't profile nor do I pose, although I do lie in repose. Why don't you go ahead and shove it where suppository goes? This that expository crows, cold as the winter snows. It don't matter, saint or sinner, to the winner spoils go. Oh, this democratic really seems more like it's theatric. Get to dumping with the bump. Now they be on that bariatric. I ain't with the theocratic, except the parts about the last days. Ignite and throw a Molotov, excite some neural pathways. Hook up with the cook up, yeah, my rhymes will fill a book up. Say the sky is falling, well then you should probably look up.
Hello. Yeah, I forgot to change that, but fitting because who else, none other than Ray Stans himself, joins me in the co-pilot seat.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
I like hearing that version. It reminds me back when I didn't try to do so much with my voice and would just relax a little bit. Now I'm always like pushing so hard.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with you. You refuse to relax. You're like AWOL. Shout out AWOL.
Shout out AWOL in the chat.
All right. Well, it is the last day of January 2024, our year of the base god, Little B. We're getting ready to head into February. Are you excited for Groundhog Day?
I am. It's one of my favorite holidays and one of my favorite films.
I like that film. Even as a young kid watching that film, not really understanding the full context, but finding it completely hilarious when he repeatedly tried to kill himself and figure out every intricacy of that small Punxsutawney town. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I definitely rank it up there, one of my top 10 films too.
I credit Bill Murray and his characters like in Groundhog Day and Ghostbusters with my sort of sarcastic, irreverent attitude to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I always thought that guy seems to have it right. He doesn't take things too seriously. He's always kind of making some jokes, you know. But in the end, he has a good heart underneath all that, underneath a brittle exterior.
It's like a nice little amount of cynicism, sarcasm, but genuine. You know, he still cares.
Yeah.
Man, that's a crazy mind boggle. How long he was in that time lot. Yeah. AWOL. I think I read about that once. That's crazy.
How long is it supposed to be?
Let me look at the link. I don't remember, but it was insane. It kind of blows your mind. Because I mean, 10 years. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because he had to remember every detail about everybody, like down to like, I say this, they're gonna react like this. Oh, I know this person's, cousin, sister, family, all the others. Like he was there a long time.
My favorite theory that I read about the film recently is that Ned Ryerson, the guy who is annoying him on the street, who he runs into, is the devil, and is like setting him up for this whole thing. Like at that moment, and there's like there's reasons why people have that theory. I forget what they are, but it was actually pretty convincing.
Yeah, Ned Ryerson, I hate that guy. All right, well, we're not here to talk about Groundhog Day quite yet. We're here to listen to some tunes, some musics from several people from our Discord. Hopefully we enjoy them.
Some we will, I'm sure. Some maybe not.
We'll see if we agree on the rating system of them. If you're new here or you just generally don't pay attention to what we do, every Wednesday we give it a rating 1 through 10. Brief little chit chat. Unless you're a subscriber, if you're a subscriber, we'll go into depth on why we hate it a little bit more or why we love it. So yeah, we're gonna listen to some subscribers first, and then we'll go back through the regular list of shenanigans. So let me see. I don't have too many subscribers today. We got Nikki, we got All Savant, we got let's see. Yeah, we got a few things. Things.
Yeah.
Lamb's not a subscriber anymore. What happened to that? What's up with these people? Am I supposed to ignore the rules and just,
Yeah. For Lamb, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. He's a mod. He's a super mod.
He's one of us. All right. We'll see when we get there. Oh, IMZ Panda is typing. Uh-oh. The return of the panda.
Yes.
You remember Panda, right?
Vaguely.
They're from Winsboro, bro.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah, remember? Like,
yeah. They got fire vocals. Yep.
Pass was like, you from Winsboro? And you're like, actually, yeah. That's weird that you would say that.
Yeah, like a little bit. Yeah, that's dope.
Awesome. All right. So, without further ado, let's get rocking and rolling. Oh, yeah. One more thing for you people. Bird and Nikki's not here, but you know who is here? Gunshots. It's gunshot time. I'm back.
Give me flowers. Oh, that means we can do Yat Bandit. I'm gonna go do a Yat Bandit 750. Tee it up.
I don't know if that'll work, but I got it on my keypad. Oh wait, shit. It's giving me yellow exclamation marks. That means I moved the file somewhere. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Move this shit at sound clips.
AWOL, shout out AWOL has gifted Lamb a sub to get him validated and official. Shout out Z Panda. What's up, Oliver Nichols? Welcome back. Good to see you. Been a while since we heard from you at all. Certainly any of your music. I am quite excited because I have a very distinct recollection of Extreme Fire last time we heard from you.
Wish people said that about my music. But nonetheless,
I have a recollection of extreme subtle feelings and nuance from a Dice album.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you know.
Right. See if this works.
He tried to do more like it's working.
All right. First up in the priority queue is drum roll. Nikki Joe. We'll have a replacement if I record in time, but need to fix volumes, need feedback on my delivery. Lamb's part is fire. Mine is templated, not mixed quite. I won't be on Wednesdays. All right, first off, too many words. You know, make it short and sweet when you want to tell us like what we need to be listening for. I don't need like 8 paragraphs. Nothing after 3:20. And then you give me demands. Like, why can't I listen after 3:20? What is so hidden from me?
Let's listen intently. After 3:20.
Now I'm intrigued to listen beyond 3:20.
They're like coughing and like room shuffling noises as she hits end on the record session.
Yeah. All right. So here is Nikki Joe. I guess this is her track with Lamb. This is called Celebrate. So let's see what feedback we got for her. Gunshots.
Let me hear that beat drop.
Yeah. What up? Like, I done been city to city, never seen a woman pretty as mine. But it's on my line, hit my daddy is shine. Since the age of 25, I've been fit for the grind. If he charge you 25, I did 50 for mine. And all my niggas outside, we ain't wellin'. Lyrically, I'm just like Sarah to your cerebellum. They hear me, but they won't listen when I try to tell them. Don't fear me, I'm with the chest, I put one in your melon. Body after body with lyrics. I'm on your ass now. Who said you couldn't learn from the class? I used to be prescribing. We get cash now. You gon' have to bring it back to bring the bags out. I'm talking dollar after dollar. Bitches galore. So many dollars. We leaving dollars right on the floor. You need a dollar. You need a holler. Come see your boy. I don't need nada. Come get this work. Cause we employed. I don't know about you, but I came to celebrate. They might talk about you, but they don't know your pain. Put it on everything, they're gonna feel it soon. Put it on everything, they're gonna feel it soon. Put it on
putting all your work, they're gonna feel it soon. Hit them like a wave, tsunami, typhoon. High tide beneath the full moon. We gonna fly soon, I call it high noon. I got the sun out and doing clockwork. I'm putting myself first, I know my self-worth. Ain't no handouts, this shit is self-serve. Excuse me, sir, who you thought you were? Step off, move aside, no ops, only guides, no stops, only signs. My team, we divine, yeah, we coming alive, only gonna thrive, celebrating this life. We be racking, stacking, cashing, we be working and making things happen. We paving paths, releasing the past, getting on track, success just facts.
I don't know about you, but I came to celebrate. They might talk about you, but they don't know your pain. Put it on everything, they're gonna feel it soon. Put it on everything, they're gonna feel it soon. Put it on everything, they're gonna feel it soon. Put it on everything, they're gonna feel it soon.
Oh, here we go. Here's the forbidden fruit. Yes. Here we go. Here's the forbidden fruit. Yes.
Thought it was gonna be like a secret track back there or something. All
Remember
right,
the
that
days of
was-
secret tracks on CDs, like they would like play some blank tracks and then go to like 99 and there'd be something weird back there.
yeah, that was the good old days. The mystery of, oh, why is this track longer than 4 minutes and 16 seconds? Oh, more vocals.
Right.
Nice. All right. So that was Nicki and Lamb Celebrate. What did you think of that, young Ray?
I like it a lot. Like I think it's been said about, I don't know if Lamb did the temporary mix or whatever. It was quiet, but we talked about that in the past before. It was like a little bit quiet and difficult to hear well, but hear well enough to know that I like it. My thought was like, I like what they both brought to it. They both kind of like had a comparable tone and energy. The one thing I found myself thinking was like for Nicki's verse, I would like to kind of hear it in a similar style of delivery to Lamb's. Actually, I shouldn't say style. I mean, more so recording. Like Lamb is good at that. Well, I mean, anybody who's an experienced artist is pretty good at that sort of punch-in method where it flows nice and you kind of like paste together lines and phrases to make a complete line. I think Lamb was doing a fair bit of that in his verse, and I could see that working out well for like Nicki's verse to kind of like complement and have a cohesive style in that way. But I like it all around. And the hook seemed a little spare to me, like the part between Lamb's verse and Nicki's verse. I don't know if you noticed anything along those lines, Dice, but this is coming together nicely. I gotta say, like, in the current state, it feels like around a 7. And, like if they tighten it up and finish up and get the good mix, it feels like 8.5, 9 when it's all said and done, if you ask me.
Yeah, I agree. The hook did feel a little empty, more so towards the end, where I guess Nicki's supposed to transition in. Maybe she could add a little bit of flavor to the background. I think with her verse, her parts, there were some parts where she kind of stopped doing the singing cadence and then just went straight up to talking. And I'm not sure how I felt about those transitions. I don't know whether it's more of a, I don't know the proper way to kind of describe it, but it's kind of like retain your melody even though you're still kind of talking, kind of like, what's that one chick's name? The lady with the umbrella floated in the air. Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
Kind of like explain things while still singing it. And I think maybe that might help in those moments where you're not fully singing, but you're kind of like talking the lyrics. Mm-hmm. It doesn't sound bad. I'm just saying that like when you go from singing to stop singing, on Nicki's part, it felt like she could have just kept singing, but she kind of just stopped the singing part just to kind of transition to rapping. And I'm not sure how that would work if she changed it up, but that would be the only thing that I would try. Other than that, I think, it just needs to be mixed. It doesn't sound mixed to me. Like there's like doubles just slapped right on it, and it didn't seem like it was adding any value to it. So I would just say it needs to be mixed. But I'm like at a 6.5, 7, and probably with a good mix like 7.5, 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny you say that. Actually, that's something I've tried to do consciously in these recent months when I've tried to get courageous and be more melodic. And then I realized that exact thing. It's like, well, hang on a second. I can't just stop doing that and then start doing something else. It has to kind of, I try to like think about it like 4 phases. And the first one's very melodic. The second one's pretty melodic. The third one is also melodic, but coming back down towards more spoken. And then the last one winds up just being whatever. It could just be a straight up kind of spoken rap verse at that point.
Yeah, just the hard part is, nailing those transitions. But, I don't think it's bad by any means. I just would be a thing to try out. If you're unhappy with where it's at, maybe try that. But if you are happy where it's at, then just mix it would be my thing. All right. So yeah, that was Nikki Joe featuring Lamb. Yeah, Lamb does it all the time. So it like I said, it's kind of just a matter of kind of gathering yourself, and it's also like the word choice as well. Like sometimes it feels weird when you go from singing to rapping or rapping to singing, and the words kind of fumble you up there. But Lamb usually does a good job of that. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard Lamb do a bad job of it. Let me correct myself before he drops some bars on me.
I never heard Lamb say a thing that I thought that sounds funny. Like, it's crazy. You too, very freaky. The only thing I can think of right now that I've ever heard you say that gave me pause was my erection is a mental, or my mental. What's the lyric? I forgot it now.
Mental's an erection.
Yes, that was one that kind of stood out to me a little bit. Then
you ever walked around with an erection?
Not generally.
Gunshot. Yeah, but for 20, that's what I was. That's kind of what I was thinking, is that it would sound better if it was all melodic. I'm not sure that she needed to stop just to straight up rap it. I think she was just kind of leaning into the style that Lamb has, and I think if she just kind of, stuck with her own melodies, I think it would sound better.
Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah! Get VA on here.
VA, you just
before our stream.
Jesus Christ. If you want to join, the link is in the stream channel. Yeah, Lamb, I agree. I don't dislike what she did. I think if you mixed it, I wouldn't say change anything. But at the point where it's at, where it's still like, this is a draft, if you wanted to change something, that would be the only thing I would try to change if you wanted to. But I'm not pushing for that change to actually happen. All right. Okay. All right. Almighty VA will be joining us in a moment. And while he gets here, should we just banter and wait till he gets here? Or should we wait it out? Or should we play some songs?
I can run one more.
All right. Next up is All Savant.
Oh. Will it be mixed? I don't think so, based on what he said about it. I think he said demo. So it'll be
demo.
Raw ass singing.
Continues to never give us a full song, despite pleading and begging this man for many months. But that's okay. This one's called It's a Crazy World. Let's take it out.
All eyes on me, but your eyes don't say maybe what I'm meant to be, so I can be your only me. And it's crazy world, it's a crazy world. All eyes on me. So childish, I've been running away from my problems. I'm hiding away, 'cause there's just no way now. Yes, I'm not, no, I'm not yours to play with. Now I know it's that you never cared about me. Eyes on me, but your eyes don't say maybe what I'm meant to be, so I can be only me.
right. Short as usual. All Savant. It's a crazy world. What do you think about that demo?
It sounds like with the right mix, it would be something like a 8.5, 9. The typical, kind of raw materials from All Savant. You can hear the nice tones and the competency and lovely vocal quality. And but I don't know. It's a little distracting when it's like all the layers just sitting there, and right, like it's kind of like, whoa, what the hell's going on? So you have to kind of do the math in your head. It sounds right. The raw materials sound right. Yeah, I'm gonna anticipate what fully, 2.5 minutes.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Use your imagination.
Upper limit possibility got to be like around an 8.5 or a 9. That's going to be nice listening.
Yeah, I'm agree. I always feel like I'm listening to like a rough cut of a Tupac song, the way that he does his background dubs. Like they're never fully lined up. He just kind of just goes in there and I'm just going to add a layer here, add a layer there, sprinkle it on. I always want to hear like the finished product of these, but I never get to hear them. And I don't think I ever will at this point. So I'm losing hope is what I'm trying to say. It sounds good. I like the arrangement. I like the composition, but I don't know I never see how these things turn out. So my imagination is waning on All Savant. Still talented, still dope, lots of potential. I'm sure he has some wonderful finished songs. I've never heard one. So for that reason, I'll give it 6.5. I'm taking points away, All Savant. I'm sick of your games. I'm sick of the foolishness. I'm fed up. I'm like a fan who listens to your first great album and then I'm waiting for the sophomore release and you never give it to me. So now I'm pissed off. And every time I see you post, I'm just going to go into an angry tirade.
We came here for the concert, not the rehearsal.
That's right. Damn it. Give me some fucking songs. I'm upset, but I like it. It's good. Don't tell anybody I said that though. All right. Yeah. All Savant, super talented dude. Just wish he would give us some finished music one day. Praying. All right. Good stuff though. Looks like next up is The Lord Thy God, aka Gilded Space Hydra. Okay.
I like how Gilded Space Hydra slid into the Discord. It was Gilded Space Hydra for a few days and then has since been permanently renamed The Lord Thy God. That's an intense name.
It's kind of intimidating.
Pass, why don't you hop on the stream, man?
Shout out to the Detroit Lions. Had a great season this year. Sorry they couldn't pull it off. Every time I heard news about the Detroit Lions, I saw a star twinkle in the sky and I thought of Passive the rapper.
Me too. I was rooting for him.
It's the only reason I would root for them. That and Barry Sanders.
Who else? I mean, it's my boy Danny O from Shelton High School, where I went in Connecticut all these years ago now. He was a famous quarterback at the time. They went 0-16. He ran at the back of the end zone. He's a commentator for ESPN now. Megatron, right? Passive was there for a while, I think.
Yeah. A few years.
Yeah. Stafford.
Danny O. I don't really know.
It was Dan Orlovsky.
Oh yeah. Oh, I never heard him called Danny O before. Threw me for a loop.
We had I don't know if anybody actually called him that, but there was a bar in Shelton, Connecticut called Danny O's, which was just a coincidence. It just happened to be his name in the bar. I think the bar predated I don't know if it was there before it was born, but it wasn't the same thing anyway. But
so you're making up stuff to make me look foolish. I got you.
Making up lore, yeah, making up a lot of lore.
It's okay. I do that all the time. All right, let's listen to Gilded Space Hydra. What is this called? I don't even know. How do you post a link that doesn't render? That's interesting. Realizing. All right. I don't know what we're getting into, but let's find out. Oh, shit, it's fun. I'm stopping it right there.
Was that stream? Was that stream issues or was it just crazy? Was it like crazy at the end there with like weird switch ups and like it sounded like it was still a scratch pad at the end, like some like random parts and you hadn't kind of finished it type of thing.
I think a little of both. I was trying to diagnose the crunchiness, but I think it was yeah.
Okay, so
All right.
you change it towards the end there. You changed this sometime.
Just for like 5 seconds, but the rest of it was purely whatever it is that the Lord thy God wanted us to hear, which my ears are offended at this point. I hate the tone of whatever the sound is in the background. It seems off. It's not.
Yeah. Oh, the melodics were just like thin and flat or sharp or weird.
It's like in the wrong key. It was playing in a key that offended me and made me upset, and I had to listen to it for 3 minutes straight. And then there was this part here where it was just kind of like static or whatever the hell that was for way too long. And then it came back with the offensive ear sounds again. I was not feeling this one. God, I guess I should call you. Can I call you God? God, I didn't like this one. Can you do it? Have a do-over?
That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit.
Yeah, I didn't like this.
I gotta give it like. Sorry, did you want to put a number on it?
I'm not sure I want to. The mix was okay. Like there was nothing really outpowering anything else as far as the levels.
You didn't think the bass line was too strong? I thought the bass line was like coming out a little bit too strong at times. Like it just felt.
I didn't mind the bass line too much. I'll give it a 3 out of 10. It was unpleasant. That's basically. It's like it's just unpleasant. I don't know. I'll leave it at that.
And chat is lit tonight. Lamb, Passive, Cody, Chris Whitty. Damn.
Shout out to the crew.
Shout out to the crew. Yeah, I mean all that. It was like a little bit off-putting. It was a little bit strange. I feel like the melodics were just wrong. Same kind of sentiment as you, Dice. I like the intention. It kind of had a good rhythm. It had like a propulsive rhythm. It like kind of got me like it was clear it was intended to be like kind of a hype sound, and it kind of made me feel a little bit hype. But like, yeah, the melodic elements were just felt off in the ways we described. I thought the bass line was too loud at one point. About 3/5 of the way through, there was a weird empty section. I don't know if that was like the switch up when you changed the audio settings or what was going on there. And then at the end, it just sounded like a strange cacophony and it
sounded like a fucking circus at the end. It was crazy.
Yeah. But shout out the Lord thy God / Gilded Space Hydra. Thank you for the submission and appreciate your presence on the Discord. And this for me it doesn't like put me off, Gilded Space Hydra forever. I'm excited to hear more. This one was a little bit funky. Maybe it was kind of like Whip. I don't know. 8 days ago posted. I'm not sure.
Nah, it was a lot of funky. It was not just a little bit funky. This shit stank.
Let us know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go 5. I'll go 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I see what you're doing tonight. You're giving gracious points. Smooze them over. Keep them coming back. That's okay. All right. Well, yeah.
This beat is why his son got crucified.
Hey man. Hey, I'm not. If I was a Roman and I heard somebody out here humming this shit back in the the 0000s, I should say, I'd put him on the cross too. Give him a couple stabs. Like, don't ever do that again, because you won't now. You're dead. All right, moving along. My homie Butts 420, Bird's best friend in the whole world, Sick Dave. You fuck with Sick Dave, Ray?
I like what we've been hearing from Sick Dave. I'm excited to hear more.
All right. Sick Dave is the man.
Shout out Butts 420. Pretty fantastic name.
Butts 420 is awesome name. Sick Dave is also an awesome name. Let's see. Demo don't want you to be there when it ends.
How long is this one?
5 minutes in. All right, Sick Dave.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be listening. I'll be away from the camera for a second.
Ah, shit. Hold on. Quaalude King Gauze. Is that your name today? Quaalude King? He obviously can't hear shit I'm saying. Look at him. Lost. This man uses a computer every day, and every day he forgets how to use a computer. It amazes me to no end. And then he complains to me about his lack of computer knowledge, like I'm supposed to fix it. Fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know what buttons you clicked. It's like a day job all over again. Look at him. He looks so innocent right now because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But as soon as that mic comes on, all hell will break loose. I'll be so upset. All right. I guess I got to troubleshoot. Say, fool, can you hear us? Okay. Are you waving me off? Is this an audible? Okay, he left. Good. All right, let's listen to some Sick Dave. Oh, wait, was I supposed to wait for Ray? Or did he say play it? He said play it, I think. Turn the phantom power on. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people forget that button lately. Maybe there's been some software update or something where it's just turning people's phantom power off, but it's happened a lot. It happened to me a couple times. All right, here's... Oh, shit, there's Ray. All right, you leave, VA shows up. You show up, VA leaves. Playing Bring Around the Rosie here. All right, here's Don't You Want to Be There When It Ends. It looks like, I don't know if that's a picture of D Bird's nipples or that's Sick Dave's nipples or something, but maybe we'll get some clarification from Butts 420 sometime in the next 5 minutes and 13 seconds.
A long ass track.
It's been months and I've been missing all your calls. I gave up and let my feelings get involved. I poured up and then I passed out on the phone. I drafted messages but never let them go.
I wanna know what you've been doing while I'm gone. I've been doing lots and nothing much at all. I've been wishing you were here to see it fall. I've been praying for a change, but I was wrong.
I say, oh my God, I'm crying out. I hear the whole world shake, it crumbles down. I feel it open up and pull aside. Whoa. Don't you wanna be there when it ends? I just wanna dance until we're cleansed. I know I got caught up in my head. Don't you wanna be there when it ends?
I miss those moments, wouldn't think to post it. All I know is we were out there laughing too hard.
I miss the closeness, couldn't help but focus on how your hand was pulling back on my arm. I just wanna touch base with you, laced up in bed with you. I've been missing days with you for so long. Tell me it's the same for you, missing my gaze for you. Drop your location, I'll be there for too long. I say, oh my God, I'm crying. I say, oh my God, I'm crying. Don't you wanna be there when it ends?
Thought that I would be there when it
I know I got caught up in my head.
ends. Don't get caught up in your
Don't you wanna be there when it ends?
Thought that I would be there when it ends.
I know I got caught up in my head. I know I got caught up in my head. I know I got caught up in my head. Don't you wanna be there when it ends? Don't you wanna be there when it ends? I got a feeling that it's going down. I got a feeling that it's going down. Don't you wanna be there when it ends? Don't you wanna be there when it ends?
Okay. That was Sick Dave, aka Butts 420. Don't you want to be there with it ends? Who's the nice young lady that was featured back and forth with you on that? Could you please share with the admiring audience? Ray, do you want to go first? You want me to give some thoughts?
I'll go first. I like the vibe. I agree with Passive. It kind of reminded me of Chainsmokers. It was like a bit of a poppy bop. It had some nice, I like the way they mixed it. Had that ethereal kind of feel too, like a bit more. I think Sick Dave mentioned that they were on mushrooms, or somebody was on mushrooms during part of the recording. So maybe that biased my view of it a little bit and made it seem a bit more kind of like that mystical vibe than I was actually hearing. But I like it. I think it needs to be closer to like 3:30 to 4 minutes and needs a better mix. But I'm not mad at it. I like the vibe overall. It was kind of neat and interesting, and just kind of condense it and get a better mix. The vocals were extremely loud at one point and were overwhelming. I don't know, that was weird when that happened, like partway in. The volume of the balance definitely changed. I'm gonna go 6 in its current state with 8 potential.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out Morgan Clay first and foremost. The song is definitely 2 to 3 minutes past its wear and tear on my brain and my ears, and it also absolutely sounds like one or both of you are on mushrooms. I absolutely got that vibe about 30 seconds in, so I'm glad that you confirmed it. But yeah, definitely somebody was on some sort of mushrooms. Both. Okay. Yeah, absolutely makes sense now. Wouldn't question that at all if you told me, hey, that song you just heard, we were on mushrooms. I would 110,000% believe you. I like the concept of the back and forth. I'm not I'm not mad at it. I'm not ashamed to admit it. It was kind of weird, but it wasn't off-putting weird like the melody we heard from God. And I think with a improved mix, it could be more pleasing. Where it's at right now, with the length and the girth, yeah, that's exactly where I was going. I would give it a 6. But I agree with what Lamb said like earlier in the chat. It definitely like some background, Target. I'm finna go buy some DKNY clothes and some Mary Kay shit. Probably some bananas or whatever the fuck else you get at Target. What do you get? What's your normal go-to from Target?
What do I buy at Target?
Yeah,
paper products.
Paper products.
They're probably overpriced there too. I get my paper towels and toilet paper there.
You're a fancy guy, aren't you, Ray?
Apparently so.
Paper products, huh? I might need to switch where I get my paper products from. I usually get those from Sam's.
It's more because it's close. It's right up the street. It's just kind of like.
Is it a super Target or a regular Target?
It's a regular Target. There's grocery in there. Does that make it a super?
That makes it a super. Groceries means I'm super. I'm powerful. No groceries means I'm just regular.
It's a super Target.
Might want to try their groceries one day, right? You never know. Get you some sushi. Pretty sure they got a little sushi.
Not so sure about that.
You're not fucking with the Target sushi?
Target sushi? I don't know about Target sushi.
All right. Excuse me. Yeah, Chris Whitty, make sure you get your paper products. You don't want another pandemic to happen and then you're out of toilet paper.
You should be using the bidet anyway, which we've been over multiple times.
That's right. Butt stuff. Get your butt right, people. Speaking of butts, that was Butts 420, aka Sick Dave. Sick track from Sick Dave, just a little bit too long. But shout out to Morgan Clay and shout out to Sick Dave for the well-toned physique and covering up his nipples. Appreciate that.
Trying to see what that sticker says. It say I voted. Looks like a voting sticker.
I believe so. What's the tattoo, Sick Dave? What kind of tat you rocking there? What's going on here? All right. Next up is none other than Lyrically at My Best himself. This is Lamb. Has a new track for us, I believe. He said he made about 7 songs in the last 3 days, so he's absolutely slacking off. Birds. What kind of bird you fuck with, Sick Dave? You a pigeon guy, dove, crow? I don't know. Duck, chicken. Chickens are birds. People seem to forget that sometimes. Ray, you fuck with ostriches?
No.
They're big. Crazy.
They're big, awkward, and violent, and I don't want any parts of them.
Not even a little emu, a little mini ostrich.
I've seen these birds are violent, hectic birds.
All right. My bad. All right, next up, T Lamb. This is called The Flood. Give it a listen.
You ain't got a lot of me. You ain't got a lot of me. You ain't got a lot of me. Just tell me who you love, baby. Tell me who you love. I be working. I ain't never in the club. Rolling up the doja, I'm just trying to get a buzz. Know a couple animals just waiting on the flood. Who early do you see me outside? I'm trying to catch a vibe. I'm tired of getting by. Been working overtime, so I'm about to get fly. So you know it's on. Roll another doobie, get high. From the night to morning. They tell me I'm innovative. Heaven sent flow, Virginia native. Purple Kush be my creatine. I be killing dreams. I'm just too creative. Illis with it, I'm an illustrator. They love my image, they some imitators. That won't ride for me. Ain't nobody breaking my stride. Cause I ride for me. Hey, you ain't got a lot of me. You ain't got a lot of me. You ain't got a lot of me. Just tell me who you love. Tell me who you love. I be working. I ain't never in the club. Rolling up the doja, I'm just trying to get a buzz. Know a couple animals just waiting on the flood. just waiting on the flood.
Come on. No more flood. No more people drowning, dying. Beautiful.
Who's been the feature? And we got a lot of the crew here. Who thinks they could do the best second verse on this? Let us know in the chat.
I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset that there wasn't more, but I'm not mad because I know this man pumps out an outrageous amount of content. But I'm still upset. I don't know which emotion is weighing heavier right now.
Know a couple of animals waiting on the flood is pretty dope line. That's clever. I like that. It's like stretching it a little bit, but like not too much, you know.
Yeah, it went over my head. I'm stupid. All right, but I give this I give it a 7.5. 7.25. Only because it's only like a minute and change long. And if it was longer, I'd give it more points. But I like it. It's something easy to listen to. It doesn't offend my ears. It's quality. It got nice layers in it. Yeah, I gotta take some points away, Lamb. I'm sorry. The offensive part of less is weighing on me. No, I didn't go to Vacation Bible School. What are you talking about? Do I look like a non-heathen to you? What about me says I go to Bible school? I have gone to Bible school. Nothing about me says that I am a Bible-fearing man. No, you have to go to your daughter's game. All right, I'll give it a 7.5. You got me. My bad. Sorry. Shout out to Lamb's daughter. My bad, bro. I didn't know. Didn't want to. My bad. 7.5. Finish it. My vibe indicates it. You know what, Butts 420? If you weren't sick, Dave, I would be a little upset by that too. You don't fear the Bible as a kid? Some kids do, actually. I'm not going to go into a story of it, but I tossed one of my friend's Bible across the room one day, and man broke down. Never seen a man cry. Shout out Scarface. Ray, what'd you think of this?
I liked it shaping up nicely. I agree with you. 7.5 in the current state, probably a 9 when he gets done with it, like everything else or above. Shout out, Lamb.
I'll be right back. Talk to the audience.
All right. Lamb, how come you didn't put the other one up here? Because I'm cool and I'm an insider at White Collar Rhymes. I might have heard this one earlier today, in addition with another one from Lamb. I'm fucking excited for Passive's latest track. Been a minute since we heard from Passive. Passive, what's a preview? What are we about to hear? Tell us in the chat. You don't like the other one? Oh yeah, you said you were gonna say. You said something about an idea. You're gonna maybe tinker with it more. Passive, what you got in store for us tonight? You got explosive, introspective, sad, happy. What up, Cody? Shout out, Cody. Man, I know you mentioned you maybe haven't been on the mic too much lately, but looking forward to whatever you got coming up next. Hope you're back on the mic soon. It's been too long. Shout out Tommy151312 in the chat. Haven't seen you around before. Apologies if you have been here before, but let me just say shout out Tommy and welcome. Nice to see you in the chat, sir. So Passive said, Ray, do you age? Man. Slowly, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting to the point in my life where the young looks are working in my favor now, you know, kind of in the middle stages here. And, you know, I'm pretty happy about that at this point. So yeah, thank you for acknowledging that, Pastor. I'm so excited for Z Panda tonight, man. It's been way too long since Z Panda been back. Oliver Nichols belting last time they were here. Absolutely crushing it. I know it's going to be fire. Hopefully we get VA on the stream at some point. I don't know what happened. I guess technical difficulties, maybe still working it out, but
forget that guy. He's trash. All right. Next up, Ray Stans. What is this you got here?
What do I? Oh no, did I?
Oh, that's you. That's you posting for MC Razor. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So after that is Z Panda. Shout out Z Panda. What you been up to? How was your Christmas? How was your Thanksgiving? How was your New Year's?
You been making music?
How's Wednesday?
It won.
All right. What is this called? Show me how you dance.
Show me how you dance, yeah. Yeah. Show me how you. Oh, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me how you dance, yeah. Oh, show me, show me, show me, show me. Baby, you have got my attention. The way you move, you know what you're doing. I'm tired of feeling all this tension. Baby, I just wanna impress. Let's be real, I can't lie. Tonight you've been on my mind. Baby, take me on a ride. Have your body be my guide, oh my. 'Cause I wanna look good dancing with you. I wanna get on the dance floor with you. Wanna feel that vibe. I wanna feel the motions of your body moving side to side. I wanna get on the dance floor with you. Wanna feel that vibe. I wanna feel the motions of your body moving side to side. Right now I'm feeling the heat with your body in my head. So look at me, come teach me, show me how to dance. Don't hesitate, come my way. I'll practice till I can do it your way. For me and baby, show me how you dance. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me how you dance, yeah. Baby, come on, show me what you're working with. Baby, come on, move it. Show me what them hips do. What them hips do. Yeah, give me a good view. I wanna see your best moves, yeah. Yeah, you don't gotta go too soon. I just wanna see you move. So if that's something you can do, baby, can I dance with you? I wanna grab you by the waist, babe. I want to see your body moving on me. I want you to know. I wanna step to the beat with you. I feel the heat with you. I wanna repeat with you over and over. Step to the beat with you. I feel the heat with you. I wanna repeat with you over and over. Right now I'm feeling the heat with your body in my head. So look at me, come teach me, show me how to dance. Don't hesitate, come my way. I'll practice till I can do it your way. For me and baby, show me how you dance, yeah. Show me how you dance, yeah. Show me how you dance, yeah.
Yes. Shout out Oliver Nichols. Welcome back.
Yeah. What a comeback. Show me how you dance by Oliver Nichols, aka Z Panda. What did you think of that?
I liked it. It's a bop. Great energy. What was I going to say? Cody, I don't think that's altered. I think that's Oliver's natural voice. It kind of gives me, I don't know, it's like a throwback artist that most people might not know, but like Leo Sayer kind of had like a certain similar vocal. Leo Sayer, oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, you know, like a higher but wonderful vocal tone, and you're employing it obviously very confidently and effectively. There was an ad lib around like 120 that was like a kind of a weird hey that seemed like it was maybe left in there that like could come out. It was like it didn't really quite fit. That was one thing that stood out to me. I think I heard that. I had the feeling like it wasn't necessarily a bad mix per se, but also that maybe more could be done to like feature and highlight Oliver Nichols' wonderful voice. I just felt a little bit kind of muted for what it was. Like I was looking for more, even more explosiveness than what was there. In some ways, maybe that's more ad libs. I don't.
You just gone mute.
You know, the funny thing is, I didn't even do that by accident. I reached up and hit it for some reason, like compulsively. I don't even know why. Yeah, I'm gonna go 9. I gotta go 9. It's just too much
9.
Wonderful vocal presence and power. Great boppy beat. You know, Cody said if the head's nodding, head don't lie. So I'm gonna go 9.
I'm gonna tell a nice lady that one day.
Head don't lie.
Yeah, head don't lie. Shout out to the nice ladies.
Really don't.
All right. Yeah, this is definitely a different style than what I remember from Panda. Definitely not a bad change in presentation. Definitely a nice little head nodder there. Interesting that there was no pitch correction on there, but damn, some talent. Trying to think where I'm falling at on this one. I don't hate it. I'm not a dancer though. I'm a heathen. I'm a Bible tosser, as we found out before the song. Whoa. Butts 420 with the overshare. I'm gonna give it extra points just because I know people would probably prescribe to this and like it even if it's not my thing. So I'll give it an 8. Like it's not offensive.
What do you want to give it in your heart of hearts?
A 7. Like
Wow.
it's a good solid track. If it came on, I would, not turn it off, but it's not something that I would personally just go and say, I want to hear, show me how you dance. But I can definitely imagine, some people who like to dance saying, oh, let me add this to a playlist and coming back to this. So I can see the circle back. I would give it a point for other people circle back to it. If that makes sense. All right. Shout out Panda. Welcome back. Hang out with us if you have time.
Please chop it
Shout
up.
out. Yeah, shout out to the 803, as Passive said, wherever the hell that is in the middle of nowhere of South Carolina.
Shout out Nikki Haley.
Shout out Nikki Haley. Or what's her real name? I don't know.
It's not Nikki Haley. That's right. Yeah, she has to change because of the racism that she claims does not exist in the country.
Yeah, shout out Nikki. Okay. Ooh, Dark and Bluesy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. All right. Next up is another South Carolina resident.
Oh, hold up. Not to interrupt the flow here, but I'm noticing that newcomer Tommy is young. Newcomer Tommy says they got school in the morning. They said it's 1:30 where they're at. Any chance we can do Tommy a solid and maybe play them next just to kind of move them along and get them fresh for school in the morning?
Man, bump Tommy.
No,
man. I'm just kidding. Who's Tommy? Where's Tommy at in the queue?
Tommy,
Tommy.
what's your Discord name?
VA, why are you wild annoyed? What troubles you?
What's new? Things feel right again.
You ain't got Discord. Well, how the heck am I supposed to play your song, buddy?
Yeah. Well, that's where it would be posted. We can't play it if we don't.
I've got a line of people here waiting for me to play gunshot noises after their music, and you're trying to skip the line.
Oh, I just put this Tommy. Hey, listen. Oh man, I'm sorry. We got there's some rules and some procedures that we follow. I don't
Principal
know.
race coming up.
I was trying to sort you out. I don't know if we can though.
Tommy, if you can join the Discord or get a Discord account, do something. Help us help you. If you can get on the Discord, we'll skip and go to you.
You can do it, Tommy.
It's free, just need an email address and a password, maybe some other loose bit of information. Oh, I think there's a setting that I turned on where you have to wait like 10 minutes. I don't know, but yeah, join the Discord and
Why
then
would
let us
you
know.
say like that? Were there people complaining about like issues with people joining and spamming and the trolls and people complaining about authentication and stuff like that?
You know, there might have been somebody in a White Collar Rhymes hoodie, you know, complaining about the lack of authenticity of some of the resident members. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. Bang it.
Not me.
All right. Well, until Tommy gets his account set up, we're gonna listen to the other 803 person. You know what? And before we get that, Almighty V8. Oh, damn it! Here he is again. Hey there, buddy.
The fucking name.
How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I figured it out.
Did you forget to press the power button? Phantom power?
It wasn't plugged into the USB.
All right.
Just turning it off and turning it on again.
Yeah, I did that, but that didn't matter because it wasn't plugged in. So there was not. I was like, "Yo, it's not reading my interface."
Can I ask you a question?
No.
How come every time you leave your interface, something different happens to it? Because every time you try to use it, something is not right.
Well, I drank a lot, so.
All right, there's your answer. There you go, folks. All right. Well,
You got chicken skin.
this shit's loud. It's
Loud as possible packaging.
Just come on the stream, disruptive as hell. All right, Tommy's on the Discord. All right, Tommy, you join the Discord. We're gonna listen to Pass of the Rapper, and then you post your track in the feedback channel, and then we'll give you some feedback to end your night, so you can go to school in the morning and be less of a crackhead than Jace on our Discord. All right, where the fuck is this song at? Oh, shit. Oh fuck, that's not it. This one. Boom. Copy. All right, here's Pass of the Rapper. This is called Know Me, Just Owe Me. What a silly track title.
Bumbo Club. Tick, tock, gun, shot. Bullet, bullet.
Capital punishment. Last meal got taxed and they wonder why I got beef with the government. Blast from the past, quarterback sneak. I got a sack, I ain't fumbling. Rushing the pad, the stats, shot of the vodka and got me unstoppable. He'll figure the Tommy gon' jam, pull out the chopper, it's mission impossible. People watching boost my confidence. Pretty bitches tugging at my pants. Eaters mean mugging in advance. What the fuck you got against the king? What the fuck you got against the king? What the fuck you got against the king? I got voices in my head cause I got headphones on. I got this amount of debt, Capital 101. I learned a lot from ignorant niggas talking on the phone. We all flesh and bone, deciphering right from wrong. Who your messiah? Tell him I will not be coming home. City on fire like Mariah, I carry the chrome. Ding dong ditch you bitches from a distance. Kickstand dick, she ride it with conviction. Parentheses aside, the gap is open. Diminish the percentage of a tie. I'm not promoting the bullshit that you stand behind despite the fact that you're not the dopest. It's not even close, my guy. The people they know this hoe, you just overly bogus. Let these rappers know passive gotta be Moses. This fire explosive. Sick and tired of hoes bitching about how I be ghosted. Yeah, y'all don't know me. Y'all just hold me. I'm not your homie. Fuck the old me, yeah. Oh, yeah, y'all don't know me. Y'all just hold me. I'm not your homie. Fuck the old me, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tripping over comments that I made when I was inebriated. What can I say? There's some who appreciate it. It's tough playing a role around people who I despise. My mother's eyes are brown, I was baptized in white. Stop and go traffic, cause up ahead is an accident. Single vehicle, rubbernecking, what happened here? Thoughts of myself almost brought about a tear. Ballads on the radio, praying heaven don't hear. Several quiet nights spent staring at the screen. Visits from a poltergeist, transitions into dreams. Reality, it seems, doesn't justify the means. Honestly, I'm low-key jealous of human beings.
Y'all don't know me, y'all just hold me. I'm not your homie, fuck the old me, yeah. Y'all don't know me, y'all just hold me. I'm not your homie, fuck the old me, yeah.
All right, that was Passive the Rapper with Know Me, Just Owe Me. VA, is that platinum?
Am I still out?
You're lower now.
Turned down the gain on this little mic thingy right here.
Is that what you call it? Little mic thingy?
Well, I stole it from work, so.
You don't have a job right now. It's not stealing anymore.
You know what? You right. You right.
It's just
I like
a
how you
gift.
just putting out my damn business all the time. Wow, go into that. Shit.
Al Gore don't mind.
Ain't he dead?
No, he's not dead. What are you talking about?
Shit, I just assume old ass people like be fucking dead and shit.
That's
No,
crazy.
it's not platinum. I do like that switch. But my question is this song finished? It sounds not mixed like he normally. It sounds like rough. And then at the end before his switch, I don't know what that was. It was like crying and rapping at the same time.
Yeah.
But
That's what he does.
The whole second portion is fire. But it gave me Drake vibes.
What does that mean?
It was like Drake-ish.
The fuck does that mean? What does it Drake-ish mean?
Like Drake-ish. Like it sounded like it was good, but
Can't
it
use
sounded like
word.
something Drake would do.
You can't use the word in the definition of the word. Can't say Drake-ish sounds like Drake-ish.
I can. That boils down to sounding light skinned.
So he sounds light-skinned.
Yeah.
Is what is your feedback for Passive? You sound light-skinned, Passive. There's your answer.
But it's
What
fine.
would you give this out of 10?
8.
All right. Raymond?
Welcome back, Passive. So great to hear your voice again. Wish
What
you
is this,
could
a love letter? What the fuck? What's going on?
wish you could have been better than a 5.5 or a 6, which is where I'm at with this track. Dope sentiments, dope words, dope vibe at points. Kind of had that Jack Kerouac stream of consciousness. Not really a cohesive song quite coming together just yet here. Let us know in the chat where you're going with this one.
When has Passive ever had a cohesive song?
It's true.
Answer me that. Come on.
In my mailbox.
I'm gonna bump it up to a 7 because there was
One
no.
he sent me the other day.
It was no backwards talking, and it was no strange counter chants underneath any of his verses that I could hear. I'll go up to a 7.
Okay. All right. I like to change up because I hated the first part, whatever the hell that was. And then, like VA said, the crying at the end. I was ready to turn it off, and then I remembered I'm not listening by myself, so I had to move my hand away from the mouse. Second track, if we call it that, was cool. I like the kickstand reference to the penis. Some other interesting elements in there. I also think it could be polished up with the mix. So for where it's at, I'll give it a 7. If you get rid of that first, whatever the hell intro that you want to call that was, I didn't like it. Upset me.
You get upset really fucking easy.
Well, because I have to talk to you every fucking day.
Every other day.
It's true. But the thought of it when on the off days upsets me as well. Because there's always the potential that you'll call me and start complaining in my ear.
Yeah, I'm gonna complain as soon as the live is done. So keep your phone near.
Let me turn this shit off right now. Son of a bitch. All right.
Have your address.
Fuck. Well, I can't move, so I'll just lock the door tighter. All right. Shout out Passive. Who is Sug My Dick? That's the new up and coming rapper out of Winston, North Carolina. All right, moving right along.
One of these days, I'm gonna put my actual name up here.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
It's not.
Don't even lie to the people like that. All right. Tommy ever show up with a track? Tommy, you sleep? What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, Tommy, and also we got another high schooler, Gray. Gray was asking me in the DMs about maybe getting a bump. I don't know. It's not the same person though. Let me go check the lounge for Tommy's arrival. I think it must be Tweb31. There we go. I posted it in the lounge.
God damn it, Tommy.
SoundCloud link in the lounge.
Damn kids. I didn't sign up to be a babysitter.
It's all right, Tommy. Don't relax. Relax. You've only got
my bad, Tommy. got you nervous. All right.
You've only got the harshest reviewers on all of Twitch right here, right now.
Oh, Jess, you made tacos? I might skip you ahead just for saying that out loud. All right, Tommy. This is Tommy. Tommy, where are you from? How old are you? And what kind of feedback you're looking for? Tommy's new here, so we will try to be as gentle as possible, but we're also honest. So take everything that we say as experienced people. Well, other than Ray. Ray's new, but Ray's very perceptive. Me and VA, we've been doing this for 20 years, so don't take it to heart. Take it to the mind and realize we're saying it to improve you, not to beat you down. Don't look at the camera like that, man. Come on, you're ruining the speech that I just gave. Trying to uplift these kids. All right, fuck it. Here's Tommy's track. What is this called? Some sad rap type shit. Tommy from the Live. All right, Tommy. You're up on deck. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, hey, one, save. Flashy shit. Bitch, I know you. Yeah, I know you. Bitch, I know you. Yeah, I know you. Yeah. Toxic shit, never end like this. Never wanna be in relationships. Say the way you look at this. With all your games and tricks, let's play a game, hide and seek. Know you gon' run away in my dreams. Feeling like a pro, yeah, I'm feeling like a G. Really wanna come back, wait to me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you. Feeling like the king, bitch, I told you. Yeah, I told you. Just sit down, yeah, I told you. Not always about you. If you love me, then shoot. If you love me, bitch, then shoot. If you love me, bitch, then shoot. Yeah, I shoot to kill, and I know that you never will, and I know that you grip the wheel. Send me off the tracks and stab me in the back and make me look a mess. Running amok, really running up. Had to get my dough, had to get the fuck, so no. Yeah, I really let you go. Wish I did a little hole. Yeah, I'm rowing on my boat. Away from you, away from ghosts, away from these spirits. And I know, waking by the lyrics. And I know that you're singing these lyrics. So I really don't wanna hear it. No, I don't wanna hear it. Try to take the edge off, kick it into gear. And I'm facing my fears in this kingdom of tears that I build up myself. And I know that you don't care about my health, just my wealth. Bitch, shut up, go to hell. Just don't take me down there with you. Memories of us looking at full moons, but now I am singing this tune, cause I don't wanna see you in a mood. Yeah, fairy tales lied. Wish I didn't confide. Wish I didn't collide with you and toxic shit never end like this. Never wanna be in relationships. Say the way you look at this with all your games and tricks. Let's play a game, hide and seek. No, you gon' run away in my dreams. Feeling like a pro, yeah, I'm feeling like a G. Really wanna come back, wait to me. Yeah, I know you. Feeling like the king, bitch, I told you.
Shout out Tommy.
Hold on.
I'll go first. I'll keep it quick because I'll be the most charitable.
Hold on before you go.
Oh, all right. Had to hit the button.
Had to hit the button. All right, Tommy. Sit down and take a deep breath. Let's have a talk.
Shout out Joy Beats. Tommy, shout out Tommy. Tommy just getting started. Tommy 16. Tommy out the UK. Tommy with the Juice WRLD influence. Tommy, the track as is like around 2, like from a scoring perspective, because it's like a messy mix. It's messy conceptually. Some of the raps are kind of like not great, and whatever. And it's loud, it's jarring, it's like it's not listenable as it is. But that's not really the type of feedback you even need at this point because you're just getting started, right? So like I want to talk about what I like. I like hearing somebody do something that's like an influence of theirs, like kind of being able to somewhat do something that's evocative of the Juice WRLD thing, right? It's like at least that's coming through. Shout out Chris Whitty in the chat said, you're stepping up and belting. That's something that's a capability you should lean into and develop. And I feel like you had a reasonable melodic sense that you were applying at times. So you got definite elements and building blocks to work with. But it's an early track and it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be like a rough feedback and a rough scoring. I'll give it like a 2.5 as is. But I'm curious to hear more from Tommy as time goes on. I appreciate the intention that was shown.
Tommy, my question is, are you wanting to be a rapper or are you wanting to be a singer? Because I saw the references to Juice WRLD, and one thing that I've said a lot of is like all of these new age people that are classified as rappers, they don't really rap at all. Like Lil Durk, Juice WRLD, none of them rap. They just kind of sing, and people call it rap just because they look like rappers. But I think you need to decide that. My biggest piece of feedback that I'm going to give you is if it sounds out of key before you put auto-tune on it, don't put auto-tune on it afterwards because it's not going to make it sound any much better. Figure out how to stay on beat. Figure out if you're going to be a singer or a rapper. And if you're going to be a singer, hit those notes because you weren't hitting them. I'd give this a 1 out of 10 just because you're out there trying. But the song itself, it needs a whole lot of work. You got to, and if you're new at this, so I say, this is the last thing I'll say. If you're new at this goes to everybody. Don't make 3, 4, 5 minute songs. 1 minute, 2 minutes tops. Like if you don't feel like you have an inclination of what you're doing, there's no sense in making it 3 minutes long. You're not going to help yourself improve. So work on short, powerful bursts, not long drawn out things where you're just kind of wandering with the lyrics and whatnot. So figure out what you want to do and fine tune your craft in shorter durations. Suck my dick. That's your name. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Okay, so.
Hey.
What up, Pass?
Best Wednesday ever.
Hey, y'all got to let me know if the damn volume too high.
It's fine.
Yo, why is that fucking delay, man? God damn it.
They don't have good internet in Winsboro.
We got the best fucking internet, all right? Shit. Hey.
Well, hold on. Suck my dick was talking. Suck my dick. What did you have to say?
As I was saying before, I was rudely fucking interrupted. I spent that entire song
Drinking and
thinking
smoking.
of how not to be fucking me. I understand he's new and all this, but here's what bothers me about new artists. Y'all are so fucking influenced by the people that y'all look up to that y'all don't even recognize y'all damn selves. You can be influenced without trying to be a carbon copy of what fucking influenced you to begin with. Why is everybody that look up to Juice WRLD and shit like that try to sound exactly like Juice WRLD without a figment of fucking originality in it whatsoever? They're purposely trying to sound like somebody else. And that's why I hate most music. Because I hear 30 people sounding exactly the fucking same.
Well, Tommy just left the server.
I mean, I'm not even talking about just like the structure of the song. Like, this is one of those areas where people just write shit and try to sing it out in some form of key without none of the words actually having a fucking meaning. How the fuck do you go from let's play hide and seek because I'm a G?
Bars. Hold up. Gunshot for that.
And I'm like, shit like that is just, it's fucking demotivated because it's like nobody's actually trying. It's just like, let me try to be somebody else and say shit that they would probably say in a horrible fashion.
Yeah, but in all fairness, Juice WRLD is dead. He passed away, early. And he had an effect on women. And so this guy's probably young. He probably witnessed the effect on the girls that he was around at that time. And we'll do anything as men. We'll do anything for some vajayjay. And this might be his ticket.
He ain't getting no pussy.
You don't know that because everybody gets pussy. I mean, every dude gets pussy.
I'm going to hold my comment.
No, I definitely hear what you're saying, though.
I will make that comment when we're not on live to prove my point that you're wrong. And you're going to understand where I'm coming from when we get off the live and I say it. You're going to 100% agree with me. I guarantee it.
I bet we don't even get to that point. VA, it's fucking Wednesday, bro. We don't. Fuck. I gotta get up.
I will call you at 2:30 in the fucking morning.
No, I'm not gonna answer at 2:30.
You don't have to. I'll leave a voicemail.
He will. I've gotten one. Unfortunately. Pastor, what did you think about Tommy?
So I was busy setting up, but from what I heard, and I saw VA, your face, and Ray's face, and I was like, "Oh man, gotta fucking get on."
My fucking wrist.
So yeah, no, I just wanted to prevent VA from slitting his wrist. I could tell that this is definitely a young man's track.
I think it was any man's track.
Well, young boy track.
There you go. All right. Tommy left, so I guess fuck Tommy.
What did I give homeboy that made him mad? What was the vote I gave that made him mad? Whatever I gave him is what I give this. It's like -1 or -2.
Wait. Which person? Because you made a lot of people mad.
The one that got really mad.
Again, I need some clarification.
He battled Jacob and lost.
Coulter, you gave him like a 1.5 or something.
Right. I'm pretty sure I gave him a negative.
No, no, wait, that was passive. You gave a negative to.
Oh yeah, I figured that was coming full fucking circle.
Oh shit, yeah, it was. Passive, I gave him.
God damn it. Yeah, oh shit. Oh yeah.
But if Tommy had hung around, he would have learned. He would have been like, all right, well, you know what though? Like, okay, so one of the dopest artists.
Tommy could have been the next passive, but he took that L and left.
Yeah, damn it. Come on, Tommy.
All right, well, shout out Tommy wherever you are in the nether sphere.
Oh man, nah, fuck that. Tommy don't fucking touch passive at all. And he got nothing on goddamn passive.
I don't know. He just need a little bit of time, and then he young and everything. He got room to grow and sound like somebody else.
Tommy said he gets more vagina than you.
I have no. He honestly doesn't. Like, I'm fucking married, bro. I get the most fucking vagina. It's ridiculous. The amount of vagina.
Kids I get.
That wasn't my experience.
That's just speed that actually connected to the. I'm telling you, I got a lot of mystery. All
right. Let's rein it back in. All right, guys. All right. Next up in the priority is Jess Flom. This is called Riding Out the Storm. Shout out Jess. Where are you at? What you want us to listen to in particular on this? How long you been making music? Give us all the little hubbub and whatchamacallits while we take a listen. Flash.
Is there? I'm not hearing anything. Y'all hearing things?
Not.
That was dead air, my brother.
Yo, this shit is fire. Y'all tripping.
There's nothing playing. You didn't share the he forgot that he unshared the screen.
Hold on.
Hey yo, fuck the Lakers, man.
You don't hear this?
Nah, you don't have the screen shared. You don't have the screen shared.
Fuck. My bad. Hold on. Dude.
Fucking IT, Mr. IT over here.
Well, you shut your mouth. Here. Nah, fuck that. Get out of here. All right, my bad. Here we go.
will carry on. I will carry on. Ocean near in front of me, a grave so deep and cold, contending with all these extremes. Sometimes it isn't what it seems. Thunder clouds are head behind. Face the troubles in my mind. Lightning strikes will burst in a line with the colors of our dreams. Riding out the storm, follow waves in free form. Not confined by the shore. No more, no more. Through the pouring rain, sun will rise again. Even as winds blow, I'll reach the rainbow. Reach the rainbow.
Nikki, are you trolling us?
You know, I did have that thought at one point. Similar birth characteristic.
Okay. What the fuck was that in the middle of the damn song?
The low part.
That was when the exorcism came into place.
It was a little scary.
This song reminded me of that scene in Don't Be a Menace when they was in the mail truck and they were humping, and then she just switched to a fucking demon.
That's what I just said.
Well, yeah, basically. And I'm like, oh my.
So now, what is your positive feedback for Jess?
Positive feedback. Okay, some parts she was harmonizing really fucking well, which was odd to me because a lot of parts were not harmonized at all. And you can tell in the background vocals, there's no real mix on it. It just sounds like a flat vocal.
Yeah.
But like certain sections will harmonize really well, and then it'll just fall off randomly. And I'm gonna chalk that up to the mixing and not like the inability to harmonize. There needs to be more harmonizing in the song throughout it, because a lot of it just sounds flat. But the parts that she did harmonize on it, she did it really well, and that's what I wanted to hear more of. And completely remove that fucking Lord of the Rings orc singing shit. That shit was so unnecessary and confusing.
She said that was the eye of the storm. You gotta respect that, bro. Yeah, the eye of the storm. If you're riding out the storm and the hurricane's coming, Passive knows he's on the East Coast. You should know too. You fucking Virginia. When the hurricane comes and the eye comes, it gets quiet for a moment.
Bro, I done been in every type of goddamn storm there is, and it ain't make me change my damn voice.
Were you recording during these said storms?
A couple. I was recording through a Hurricane Irene.
Okay. But you wasn't recording during Hurricane Andrew, though.
There's no fucking hurricane named after that goddamn mill.
That shit fucking destroyed Charleston, bro.
There was. I thought all hurricane names were females.
That's because you don't know nothing.
Damn. Why I gotta just know nothing?
You didn't even know to plug in your interface.
Well, that's my fault. I'll wear that.
All right.
Let me shut my bitch ass up.
All right, thank you. Pastor, what did you think of Jess?
So I thought the chorus was, if a hurricane ever gets unleashed, I will carry on. I thought that was well written. And there were moments where I was like, damn, this shit is vibey. And then there were moments where I honestly texted my wife and told her I love her and that I wouldn't be this happy if you weren't safe in the house with me, which is something I'll never fucking ever text. So it just inspired me to appreciate what I have in life.
Life flashed before his ass.
Yeah, nah. The one word I would describe is I'm not VA, bro. I actually have a heart. It's not cringe, but it was kind of just like, this is tough to listen to.
What the fuck is going on? Why the fuck everybody make me out to be some type of goddamn villain?
Wait, you're sucking my dick. You're not fucking VA. VA is some other guy who's just harsh.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Numbers wise, 6 out of 10. No,
Right.
4 out of 10.
Ray, where you at?
I'm at a 4. I like Jess's vocal tone and presence, like along the same lines everybody was talking about, like when it was working. I think there was some strange mix and delivery choices on this one. I think the beat was a little strange. I don't know, Jess, if you got that from somebody or I don't know where you found it, but it was like kind of funny. I'm at a 4 along with Passive, and but I want to hear more, Jess. I want to hear more from you. I want to hear more from you, please.
All right. Jess, I noticed that I'm subscribed, so we've heard from you before. I gotta just echo what everybody else said. There were moments where you hit the layers perfectly and it sounded really dope, even as an unmixed vocal. And then there were some parts where it's like just straight up flat and off key. And that's why I asked, like, right after, like, Nikki, is that you? Because it reminds me of Nikki 2 years ago when she stumbled into our Discord singing flat and off key. And I'm just talking it up to, I think you said you got into music a couple years ago, so you're roughly 2 years into it, and maybe just like a lack of experience on how to, okay, so your second track, okay, lack of experience on how to use your voice. So I think that's just like one of those things I typically try to recommend. For singers, it's probably easier to do. Find your favorite song and practice remaking that song. And then when you can't hit the same notes as your favorite artist, like that clues you in on what you need to work on. I tell this to rappers all the time and they never fucking listen to me. I think singers are more likely to listen to me, but I always tell rappers, like, you can't stay on beat. You don't know how to do all the rhyming and stuff. Try to rap your favorite song over again. Nobody's ever taken me up on that. Probably because they know they will fucking fall flat on their face. I have faith in you, Jess. You look competent and capable, more so than the man below me. So I believe in you.
The man below me is wild, bro. Like, yo,
like this shit is crazy. Like, yo, like I'm really just sitting here, like agreeing with him and everything, and I'm like, and I'm just taking straight fucking bullets. I ain't even did shit. I'm like, I even made sure I came down here without liquor.
It's all right. So my dick a bottom.
Tommy was on board until you came here.
Man, fuck Tommy.
All right. Well, Jess, practice that. Like, find a couple of your favorite songs if you can find an instrumental to them, and just try redoing that song. Dead ass. I mean, I think it'll help you figure out where you need to tweak and what you need to work on. And as far as the mix and stuff, man, hang around the Discord. You know, send us some raw vocals. We'll, you know, me, Jacob, somebody else on there, we'll help you out, help you figure out how to get those layers right. So
see,
I
like Jess already. She already said you don't need to bring anybody down to bring me up.
I need to bring him down. No, I need to bring him down, because if you let him loose, he will not stop. I'm just warning you.
Right.
Got to keep him in check. But shout out to Jess. All right.
I told you I would be well behaved.
All right. We'll see. I'll leave you alone. I got you.
What does that even mean?
I'm wearing a smiley face today.
It's a very small one.
That's about the best I can do.
All right. We got one more subscriber. So Gray, I saw you posted in the feedback channel. Everybody else out there that's been hanging out, we're going to get into the regular folks after this last subscriber. So we're doing all the Twitch subs first. If you want to skip the line, you can tip us. The poors, that's right. The poors, the broke boys, ain't got $5 in your pockets. That's all right, because, you know, I'm sure everybody you see right here has been in a situation where we didn't have $5 in our pocket either.
I still ain't got $5 in my pocket. I got $1.
Yeah. I was told not to comment on your situation, so I'm not gonna say nothing.
Yeah. What the fuck?
All right. So yeah, if you want to skip the line, hit !tip. We also got Cash App and Venmo. So if you want to tip and skip the line, if it's like 2 a.m. and you want to go to sleep, or you're tired of seeing our faces, our beautiful faces, you can skip and we'll give you some quick feedback. Otherwise, next up is Smoovrix, the producer. Shout out Smoovrix.
Shout out
Smoovrix. This is a beat, I presume.
I presume as well, but I am not sure until I press enter. All right, that was Smoovrix, C Note.
Producer advice. I like it. Okay, this is more lo-fi-ish. Your bass line is too low. Your bass is super low. And you have it paired too much to the left. To where it's barely noticeable on the right ear at all. But it's just so low that it's ineffective, which makes the beat sound more plain. There's no real variation in it. Percussion choice is fire. Your percussion choice and how you broke, instead of doing your traditional hi-hat schemes, you went all percussion, which is more so on the lines of lo-fi. Just let the percussions carry the beat with the kick and everything in the toms. But that bass line, bringing that up would have really brought the energy to the beat. It would have gave it more feeling. It would have gave it more presence instead of it sounding so just loopish. But overall, I like the beat.
What you give it out of 10?
It's a 5. It's well, look, and this is the reason why I can't. I understand what I'm saying. I'm giving it a 5 because there's no definition to the beat. The beat itself is just looped the entire time. There's no variation. There's no change up. There's no bridge. There's no breakdown. There's hardly a bass. So you're literally just listening to
a loop.
Yeah, a loop, a 2 to 4 bar loop with percussions playing in the background, some toms and a scratch and a snare, just over and over. This is something that like Mad Cow or Chill Cow would have on her stream or something like that, and that's something you'll go to sleep to. But to sit down and just listen to a lo-fi beat, you still have to have some form of identity of the beat itself. You don't want just a repeated melody to carry the entire thing with no change ups or anything like that. But for what
sure.
it is, like I like the beat, but it's incomplete.
Pastor, what you think?
Got a question for both the co-host and Smooth Rick. For the co-host, could you see a singer or a rapper more on this beat?
Singer.
Suck my dick.
This I can rap to this.
Okay.
I can see both. I can see both.
I was thinking about it. I could hear both. My bias and instinct says singer. Maybe Smooth Rick said singer. But I agree with Cody. Like I didn't quite feel a pull. I didn't quite feel
For kind of tying into what VA said. If it's just how it is as a loop, it would need a rapper. If there were different change ups and elements to it, then a singer could do it justice. But you need somebody's raps to power over that loop to distract you from the fact that it's a loop.
Okay. So
Or Drake.
I'm halfway. I don't even think Drake, not in today's world, could do that. Maybe a Kanye back in 2008. So for Smooth Rick, I would ask, was this intended to have vocals with it, or was it just a straight beat? Because that'll heavily determine what my review is. So
They said it was a beat that we gave feedback to, and then they made it better than what it was previously.
Man, I feel like that didn't answer my question at all.
Fuck me then. I'll just shut the fuck up.
So he says none actually. So yeah, like as just a beat, like yeah, sure, that's like job well done. But as far as getting someone else, man, that you got to rely on timing and a vibe in order for somebody to achieve tackling this beat. This ain't a easy fucking task. It's too slow.
As Smooth Rick said, no vocals intended. If you think about it through that lens, you know,
job well done.
Yeah, like it was a nice instrumental. I agree with what VA said. But all the percussion that was included sounded well mixed and nice. I'm gonna go 7. I like this one. Yeah.
Pastor, where you at on it?
And so I didn't like it because like I like jumping on beats. I didn't find any pockets for this. So maybe 5 out of 10.
All these rapper brains. That's right, Cody Nash. You need to expand your horizons, folks. Get out of those Virginia and South Carolina forests.
It's got nothing to do with South Carolina, actually. So
it's got a lot to do with
that out there.
Carolina.
You know what the beats sound like from Virginia, so we wouldn't have did this shit to begin with.
All right. Apparently upset the two gentlemen at the bottom, so I'm going to make this quick.
Stop taking shots at my goddamn state.
I didn't take a shot at it.
You from
Took a picture.
Goddamn Texas.
I am not from Texas.
Everybody from Texas who ain't from fucking VA or SC.
Pretty much.
Ray, you from Texas?
I'm gripping. He's from fucking Italy. You already know this.
All right. I'm at a 6. I'm somewhere between what the gentleman at the bottom said and what Ray said. If this was just playing in the background, it's cool. It's something that I would probably lean to as far as rapping on, but it's probably like low on my list of choices.
You know what I like?
My last result.
I like this is like the puzzler of the night. We're kind of sitting here like, it takes a minute to chew on it a little bit. You know, it's like
I can study while listening to this. Like if I'm working on studying towards something and all, I can listen to this in the background and it would not distract me at all. This is something that's real mellow. This is something that you have in the background.
Yeah. So shout out Smooth Rick. Appreciate that. We're going to move on to the pours now. So we're done with all the subscribers. So again, unless you want to skip the line and tip, we're starting from the top of the channel. And first up is Separar the List.
Hey, real quick, Dice, por favor. That means Like, please.
I know what it means.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you to say something.
So,
Motherfucker
in
just said
reality,
please and didn't just follow up with nothing.
yo, I didn't know if he comprende español. Like, come on, man. I'm fluent. Hey, listen. Is instrumental music like a thing? Because I never fucking played chill lo-fi beats from YouTube. Like, never crossed my mind.
It is. And I
do it daily.
I do play chill lo-fi beats, but I am famously a milk, so it might just be something that I'm doing.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who.
While you listen to it, or it's just like
no, it's
off.
literally just
it's chill music.
Like
yeah.
I listen to Chill Cow. I think on YouTube she go by Lo-Fi Girl now. But literally, I got hours on. Like I'm subscribed to her. Hours on her page of just listening to lo-fi beats to just vibe out to, or when I'm going to bed, I had that shit played in the background and stuff like that.
And some of that lo-fi, maybe most of it is like, just background. Every once in a while, there'll be like a decent lo-fi group that maybe I kind of feel like, I could hear some words to it. But yeah, I fuck with the lo-fi.
Is a good lo-fi beat that you play in the background better than an average rap song?
I think so. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, average rap song or average.
Yeah,
rap.
that's not an equal comparison because you
fair.
have an actual song with lyrics and direction and idea and things like that to drive it into it being a song, and then you have a concept of music in which you're just making something that sonically sounds good to just be listened to without. You can create your own thoughts of how you feel about the beat itself and all that. That's up to you. But you can actually just sit down without no real judgment towards it because it's just to be listened to and not rap to. So I don't think that's a fair assessment to compare the
that's
two.
fair.
What's an example of an average rap song?
Yeah, what the hell is an average rap song? Because the average rap song is ass.
What is the most average rap song?
Like a radio song?
Yeah, radio, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, I would listen to a lo-fi beat over the average radio song because
like a good lo-fi instrumental over that average kind of rap beat. Yeah.
A lot of the average radio songs are either major artists that just get spun just to get spun. That's just how it goes. That's the rotation that you in. And then you hear like the average person rap song. Yeah, I listen to a lo-fi beat over the average person's fucking music. And I'm like, I listen to a lot of locals because I don't really listen to the radio. I listen to y'all.
I just wonder, what is it the vibe? Because if you're about to go to bed, obviously you don't want to fucking hear fucking 2 Chainz. But so for me, it's like, all right, it's a lo-fi beat because it's low tempo. Because I've never heard a high tempo lo-fi beat. It's all been
lo-fi beats are frequency based.
But
so it's designed to be mellow. It's not designed to be energetic or high tempo and stuff. They're not designed to be that way. Can you make a lo-fi beat at a high tempo? Yes, but then it's not going to sound truly lo-fi. It's going to sound like a rap beat. You feel what I'm saying? Like lo-fi beats are they're meant to be relaxing and just something you can just chill and vibe to, smoke a blunt, take a shot, relax. You sitting out on a patio or some shit, goddamn, it's raining, you chilling, listening to that shit. It's a relaxing thing. Lo-fi beats are naturally relaxing beats.
It's like this passive. Think of it when you have some Sprite, but it's too bubbly, so you pour some Kool-Aid in it.
Yo,
you want to chill out that Sprite a little bit, so it's smooth when it goes down your throat.
Hey, don't say that with a straight face, okay? I don't like that. All right, that's behavior, okay? I'm over here having a real conversation. You talk about.
I'm trying to help you mentally visualize with real world scenarios.
No,
you ain't never poured no Kool-Aid in your Sprite, bro.
Never. I will try it though, based on your recommendation.
Yeah, smooth.
I don't drink Kool-Aid, so I wouldn't know.
That's a goddamn lie. You motherfucker. Listen.
I don't.
Now
You look like Kool-Aid.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You look smooth.
Now I feel like you coming on to me.
Is that how you took it?
It's either you trying to say you coming on to me, or I look like the Kool-Aid man and I do a shitload of B&Es through people's walls and shit.
Have you ever jumped through a wall before?
Yes.
No.
Maybe that's why you're offended then, because it relates to a personal experience. I just meant you look cool.
It looked cool when I did it.
Did it feel cool? Shit hurt, didn't it?
No, it didn't feel cool at all.
I bet it didn't.
But I didn't feel the pain until,
Till the dust
lean
settled.
wore off, and I was on lean and shit, and fucking I was high as shit. I was fucking smoking. I was drunk.
Mind you, lean, you're supposed to be kind of mellow with it. And this man decides to burst through a wall.
Yeah.
All right. Well, any more lo-fi questions, Passive?
No.
All right.
No.
Cool. Little lo-fi education for those out here. But to answer your question, like I don't listen. I know a lot of people who listen to lo-fi playlists, but I don't personally do it because if I'm listening to beats, I'm listening to them with the intent of using them for something. But I totally understand that some people treat it as like white noise background music.
That's what I was looking for. White noise. I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, helps them process whatever shit in their head. All right, back to the queue. First up is Separar, the Lith P. How do you pronounce Lith with a P at the end? The other god. We got a lot of gods tonight. All right, so hopefully you believe in multiple deities. Otherwise, this might be a bit of a culture shock for you. What? Just trying to educate the people. This was called Alone.
I feel alone. I feel like I don't know where I am going. I am stuck with all these societal norms. Step by step, keep my pace throughout the storm. I feel alone. I'm stuck with the heartbreak. I'm stuck with the pain. I'm stuck with the loneliness. I'm stuck with the rain. I see the darkness on the other side. All I wanna do is see the light. Somebody break me out this spell. I don't wanna live this hell. Losing everything I was. I really don't wanna give up. I feel alone. I feel like I don't know where I am going. I am stuck with all these societal norms. Step by step, keep my pace throughout the storm. I feel alone.
All right, that was Separar with Alone. I'm gonna give my feedback real quick so I can jump in the bathroom. There was nothing terribly technically wrong with your song, but I found it uninteresting. It just felt run of the mill, and I couldn't quite put my finger on what it was about it. But I feel like you did a good job doing it. It didn't catch me. And for that reason, I'd give it like 5.5, 6. I'll give it a 6 just because it seemed like you mixed it pretty decent. Nothing, like I said, nothing technically wrong with it. It just didn't catch my attention. But I could see a subset of people who listen to this and they latch onto it. And it's just not me. That's kind of where I'm at. Fellas?
Yeah, it was all right. I'll go 5.5.
Yeah, it was all right.
I think I feel similar to Dice. It didn't make too much of an impression on me. It was not totally unlistenable, though. Kind of had a decently executed sensibility and conception and concept. The later sounded a little funny, like around 140. It didn't sound very well mixed at that point. I was hearing like too much of things in the background. I'll go 5.5 or 6.
Passive.
I think so. All right. I wrote some notes because I'm bad at on the spot. Anyways, I wrote, the older I get, the more I realize everybody fucking is struggling with something or hurting in some way, right? So when you present a song that is very vague in what you are struggling with, for people who are struggling, it's kind of like, all right, you ain't really struggled yet. So with your tone and the topic, it's very vague, man. In order to connect with somebody, you got to be a tad bit more specific, or present us with your happy place, right? Like present us with something else. First time I heard of you is tonight, and the first thing I hear is you're sad. Okay, that's everybody. So I don't know. You got to find what's unique about your topic in order to connect with somebody else. Otherwise, somebody's already connected in that way. It's not a bad, like, your singing production. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like, oh God, I don't want to fucking listen to this no more.
Right.
It was decently composed. It's just I've already heard that song, so I don't know. Try a different, like, just keep going, right? But nothing stood out, so you get a 5 out of 10 for me.
All right. Is that everybody? Everybody go?
No, VA did not.
Hey, what did you think?
Give it a 10. Because I ain't like you fucking peasants. Ass niggas. Nah,
You just said that.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. It wasn't sonically. It sounds really good. Like it does sound good. I hated your ad libs because they was useless. The ad libs were not needed. You could have just tailed in your last word into a reverb echo and had it done that way. It was boring. I wasn't like into. It's a good song sonically, but I was not entertained at all. And whatever you was going through, I didn't even care about it because it didn't even sound like you cared about shit.
You know what this reminded me of a little bit? I'm going to compare it to Roe Jepsen Feeling Low, where it was like not a complete conception, but it was like a glimpse of an artist, kind of like what they might do.
I'm like, but he feels alone, and I don't know why.
Feeling low was fucking
feeling low. It's like feel alone or whatever he was going through. I don't know what the hell he was going through, and apparently neither did he because
he was alone.
I'm like,
that ain't it. No.
Yeah.
The problem is you're not willing to open up. You're not willing to expose your true
didn't give
self.
me enough to care about what the hell you try to express as your problem. It was just lackluster on the delivery of the concept.
I think I can summarize it by saying, like, whatever, like VA said, whatever he was going through, it didn't feel any different than somebody else saying that exact same thing. Like, I couldn't take him out of this song and put somebody else there and feel like, nah, I need Homeboy back. Like, I feel like you could put anybody else, you could rename, you could tell me this was done by Drake, and I'd be like, okay, don't matter. It sounds generic. I wasn't relating to why he was feeling alone in this song.
But it sounds good. I'm like,
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds
people
great.
that listen to this type of vague music, and I'm like, I don't really listen. This is not rap. This is. Are we gonna listen to some rap?
No,
we're
we
going
never
to keep.
listen to rap on fucking no. So my apologies.
Is
but-
everybody gonna sing?
So lately, what I've been experiencing is everybody's fucking sad, right? So everybody's
Uh-huh.
sad, and they're making these sad records, but they are all sounding the fucking same, man. And it's just like, fuck.
I do
That's
sad
all.
music.
Yeah, but VA, I know you. You know, and I know you as much as I know you as much as I know you. So it's different. I don't
When
know.
when you expressed a sad feeling, it was a very specific, relatable story. Well, not even necessarily relatable, but it was at least specific in the lyrics.
It's too damn specific.
I hate to say this, but do we remember what the fucking hook was for that song?
I feel alone. Boring.
Okay, so I feel alone. Like, yeah. All right, there's different words to describe that, and there's different ways to say that. And
Yeah,
he didn't
like
even try.
Describe the scene after you had a night of feverish masturbation and you're just laying on the floor in a fetal position, and you're like, well, damn, I could have had somebody here, but I was too busy beating my meat.
Music for when you finish jerking off and you just don't have anybody there.
Yeah, when you like you know that feeling like when you finish and then you walk by the mirror and you like look at yourself like shit.
I'm fucking disgusted.
Again.
Like, damn, I feel fucking dirty.
Damn it, I did it again.
Oh, no.
Oh well.
What is my life? What is my life? I feel alone.
That moment of clarity when you just walk by the mirror and you're like, you did it again, didn't you, buddy?
Hey, asking fellow homies, what's the timing of that bounce back? Is that like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 10 minutes? What are we talking about here?
You're talking about
when did we go to the bathroom and look in the mirror?
Like 30 seconds. I think if it's more than 30 seconds, you just laying there in your own filth. It's disgusting. Get the fuck up. Get your nasty ass up.
Warm towel and shit.
Get your nasty ass up. Why are you laying there in your own jizz?
Shout out Scully Hit, who's on the stream for the first time tonight, experiencing all this craziness.
Oh, my bad, Scully. We're having some real conversations here, but yeah, that's what I think of when. I mean, if you're gonna make a song about feeling alone, I heard that shit.
Cody Nash says he got a warm towel like a barbershop.
That's spoiled.
A warm towel.
Yeah, you don't get it when you by yourself. You gotta go get that shit yourself. You just fucking laying there, getting sticky and shit. Like, damn, I sure wish somebody could have just brought me a goddamn warm towel.
So yeah, Sephiroth, that's what we think of when we feel alone. Is that
walk of shame by yourself and shit into the bathroom.
curl yourself up in the bed by yourself, turn on Friends and just let it play in the background?
All right. Now we're getting too
specific. That
Yeah.
hit home.
No, not at home. I'm worried about you. Damn.
I'm good. I'm about to listen to the next song from Call Me Player.
Call me play. Boy, better be something.
It's called Hacked. Y'all ready? Yeah, do my things.
Shout out Separar. Thank you for the submission. Sorry for clowning a lot after the fact.
I'm not sorry.
You're doing okay.
So, first date.
Yes.
Scary.
Yes.
Don't be scared.
Well, I'm not really scared.
You should be.
Why you fapping at 3 a.m.? I'm not on Grandma Pixel Fed. Elon acts like sexist men. I am not your online friend. Don't download another app. Signal me, but don't WhatsApp. It's all free, a data tap. Fill your phone, quick tip, no cap. Don't leave it on when you take a nap. I'm super fast, I ran that track. Found your past, I'm on attack. Info said you clearly lack. Tell your thumb, I keep it back. I wanna see you pay the ransom. Ransom. A phone juice hijack. My worm destroys the overhead the drive. All I use are scripts from an onion website. Suckers get strapped into a bonnet hive. Got mail. Do you look up? I'm alone. Do you love them? Gotta phone them. As I told them. Yeah, like another way to them.
I'm a little bit scared.
Well, don't be!
Make up your mind.
So here you are.
Yes,
Don't make a band again. That's alright, I'll try with 10. Don't use one, you'll burn from them. Roll with you, but test for Fen. Love the I follow him. Bucks and trolls, they never dim. Car you drive, will drive instead. Track control, I get ahead. Check the line, the wall, the fence. Bring to med and seal the thread. Padre say SMS are dead. You are blue and I am red. You kick me out and I am back. Everybody getting hacked, getting hacked, getting hacked. Get your pass via a phone juice hijack. My worm destroys the overhead the drive. All I use are scripts from an onion website. Suckers get strapped into a bonnet hive. Got mail. Do you look up? I'm alone. Do you love them? Gotta phone them. As I told them. Yeah, like another way to them.
Hope this doesn't embarrass you, Jen, but I find the best thing to do with a new employee is to size them up with a long, hard stare.
A phone juice hijack. My worm destroys the overhead the drive. All I use are scripts from an onion website. Suckers get strapped into a bonnet hive. Got mail. Do you look up? I'm alone. Do you love them? Gotta phone them. As I told them. Yeah, like another way to them. Player one ready.
Okay, that was Call Me Player with Hacked. He's over on Kick watching us live. He said he used BandLab to make this. Beat is not his from another song. Ray, what did you think of this?
No. We're not even gonna start with Ray because this is this is shit Ray likes.
Ray, go ahead.
I don't know that I would say that I like it. I would say that I would take a moment to try to appreciate, and I agree with Scully in the chat that like different artistically could be executed a lot better. The beat energy and the sort of attempt at the vocal delivery was like something. The vocal production, I don't know much about compressors. It sounded like extremely squashed and stepped on and weird and crazy. I couldn't hear anything that the artist was saying. So for that reason, I got to give it like a very low score. Among other things, it was quite chaotic and awkward mix. But I'll go 2.
VA, what did you? Excuse me, Sug My Dick. What did you think?
This is for people that don't do music. This is a cornier version of like a really corny version of what AWOL does. And the reason why I say that, and the reason why I appreciate what AWOL does, because AWOL actually educates you as he does it.
And what about this? Are you not entertained?
Understand anything that was fucking going on with the damn screw voice and the goddamn back, the entire goddamn song, like, and the corny inflections of the voice like a male Nicki fucking Minaj. No. This was.
Give me a number.
Can I give you a letter?
Is it like a Roman number letter?
No, because then no, they don't have any. Like, what about a negative letter?
Just give me whatever you got on your head.
F minus.
A Q?
All right, we got a 2 and a Q. Passive, what did you think?
Yeah, I think so. The vibe of it was meant to be better, right?
Aren't they all?
So it's a formula.
Facts.
This was done out of a formula, and it was supposed to be better. Just couldn't understand anything the man said. But I feel like if I was your friend, I probably would think this was kind of dope. Problem is, I'm not your friend. So you need to be more active in the Discord in order to explain why you make this kind of music. And then if you do that, you got 3 of us. You might convince 4 of us. You might convince all 4 of us why your music is worthy of listening to. Right now, I don't get it, man.
I can understand. No, wait. Let me back up. I can't understand that people enjoy gimmick music. However, I don't think this was necessarily a gimmick music. I think you had a theme of hacked, and you were trying to execute it in a entertaining way. However, like VA said, I couldn't understand hardly anything that you said because that background slowed pitched voice, it basically washed out all of your track. So any entertainment value that I could have gained from it and respect and appreciation was completely lost in the mix. I will give you credit that you know how to stay on beat. I will just say work on being more precise in how you deliver and rely less on the effects, and not necessarily going to call it a gimmick because I feel like that's probably your personality, but rely less on the effects and then be more clear. And then maybe we can ascertain what you're saying and try to digest it a little bit better.
No, I agree.
So, I mean, I'll give you a 2 for, I'll give you 3. I'll give you 3 because you had energy. Like, you seem like you know what you're doing. I couldn't get anything out of this track. So I'm giving you an extra point that Ray gave you just because you seem capable, but I just don't know what I was supposed to get out of this track. That's where I'm at.
And if you're listening, you got to understand these are 4 people who come from way different backgrounds who are listening to your music as if it were playing on their phone randomly. So this is the most accurate representation of what the general audience throughout fucking America / the world would feel about your music. So don't get in your feelings.
He said, gotcha. He'll hang in there in the Discord more.
No,
and
he's typing that. He's not feeling that. So I'm letting him know now. Get out of your fucking feeling.
You gonna tell that man how the fuck he feel?
No, he's not gonna type how he feels.
He said he's looking for honest feedback.
Bro. Fuck
You
that
calm-
shit. I'm letting you know now. You don't make this kind of fucking record, submit it to a fucking random fucking people and be like, oh yeah, now I accept your. No, you fucking felt this shit when you sent it. Okay, realize
yo, passive, who hurt you, bro?
Who hurt you today? What happened at work?
It's getting.
You know what?
You don't want to know what happened at work. All right.
I do want to know now.
I'm just letting you know. Hey man.
OSHA violations.
How do you know where I work? Hey man, listen. All I'm saying to the artist is, listen. Just keep sending, right? You'll figure it out.
You know what though? VA's right. I was listening to fucking Limp Bizkit and Fred Durst back in the day, so he got me exactly right. You say
I hear a
I
lot.
like Limp Bizkit. I like Limp Bizkit.
I'm just saying. I'm like, okay, so you did a song called "Hat." I get it.
Deftones screeching style.
And you put
know?
in a few elements of hacking and stuff and how to prevent yourself to be hacking, but I couldn't use none of that information on a motherfucking certification exam.
Yeah, but who the fuck is listening to music to figure out how they can pass a fucking certification exam? No.
Scarlet Danger.
This guy sounds like he listens to Tom McDonald on the regular, bro. No.
Why are you? Why are you? Why are you? Why are you?
I'm kind of pissed off. I don't know why I just got pissed off, but listen. Damn. Nah.
Out of all the songs that we've heard so far, this one really set you off.
You want some
bro? I don't know why. Listen, maybe I'm hating. Okay, I'm hating. You gonna face haters in your life, bro. Whoever, like, you gonna
I'm
face.
one of them. No, you're not hating. You're not hating. No, pass. I'm with you. I'm with you.
That's like you're gonna face haters, and I'm one of them. I'm number one.
No, I heard you. I agree with you.
All right. But big props to the artist.
All right. Player one over on Kick. Hang out in the Discord. Pastor will calm down. He just had a rough day, you know.
I didn't have a rough day. My day was fuck that.
He had his name on his sandwich and somebody ate it, knowing damn well it won't theirs.
Hey, that will never happen. Somebody ate that.
You know the shit that I would do is when you write your name on your lunch bag, I would move that shit. I'm not gonna take your food, but I'm gonna move your shit, make you look for it, because you're gonna think somebody ate your shit. Then be like, oh, I saw it over in such and such fridge. You ain't put it in there. And then you're gonna look at me like, did you do it? And I'm like, why would I move your lunch bag? And then we'd have the stare down like we're doing right now, where he's like, I know this motherfucker moved my bag, but he ain't gonna say shit, and I can't prove it.
See, me, I would take all your food out the bag and just fill it with ketchup packets. Old ass expired ketchup packets.
They make ice packs, so I keep my shit in my fucking bag. My bag is on me. Like, listen, there's nobody fucking with my goddamn food, man.
That's like a personal attack for you.
I just no. It doesn't matter.
Wait till you eat your sandwich and walk by with a leaf blower. Just put dust all over your shit.
My mean mug is something serious, man. Like, for real.
Oh my god, what are we doing tonight? All right, let's get it together, guys.
Damn it.
Peak white collar.
Passive, you good?
Oh no, I'm fresh. I'm okay. Yes.
VA, you good?
I'm always good.
Ray, you good?
I don't know if honestly, I don't know if I could work with VA like in a one-on-one thing. Like, I don't know. I just feel like we'd be
arguing.
Semi-arguing. It would be like professional as fuck, but it'd be like
petty shit.
Yeah, man.
All right, Pastor gonna make me go get some fucking liquor
during the workday.
The job, so I can report your ass to the fucking proper whoever runs the shit. HR.
Damn, you gonna snitch?
I don't care. At this point, I'm all me, man. Damn.
I feel like if y'all two are on the same team at work, only 20% of the work would get done, and the rest of the 80% of the day is y'all just having this petty war of attrition.
Nah, listen, you got passive on the squad. 100% of the work
bright and fucking early with CPS and tell him he got his kids in the wheelbarrow.
That was
See, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly right. You start out the day on bullshit. Ain't nothing getting done.
Right. 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, I got the police there, and they got K9 unit there because I done told them you got cocaine in your locker.
At 5:15, Passive in the parking lot with his white T-shirt on, talking about tell him to come outside.
Nah. Honestly, I'm just doing my job and shit, and acting surprised when they show up. Like, what? What are you talking about?
Pastor, right. You cuss at your coworkers?
I stopped doing that since I've been reprimanded. So I've done a better job.
You gotta keep cussing at them. Like, don't stop.
That shit didn't work, man.
They win.
No, I got death threats, man. That shit was crazy, man. Listen.
And then look, ain't nothing wrong with no death threats. Then you give them back.
No, that's not what you do.
South Carolina, bro. Yeah.
You don't want this kind of death threats.
Listen, it's a different level. All right.
Rein it back in.
Yeah.
Hit him with one of those. All right, who's next? Yeah, shout out player one. Yeah, we usually just do one song per night. If you want another song played, then you just got a tip. but we'll bump your second song to next week's queue. All right. Woosah. Everybody good? Next up is Patty.
Hey,
This is a
real
video.
talk. I love to work with all three of y'all. Swear to God. Oh man, we get so much fucking accomplished. But
No, we wouldn't.
stop. See,
I'm not gonna do any work.
it's okay. I'll cover for you. But what I'm saying is,
Oh, shit,
I
I
would
ain't even showing
enjoy
up then.
covering for you. I would enjoy that shit, man. I do your fucking job for you and my job and anybody else's job. But
And
I
make
would
sure I
enjoy it.
get overtime because I ain't showing.
Overtime. Shit, I haven't had overtime in 20 years.
Oh,
no,
you salary?
like 15 years. Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah.
salary.
Oh,
salary.
sucks for you. I'm hourly, so they gotta pay me when I'm there. You know what I'm saying?
I get paid when I'm there. I get paid when I'm not there too.
All right, we're not doing this right now.
What are we doing then?
Let's hear
Well, I
some
don't
music.
get paid at all because I quit my job a couple weeks ago. So.
Ah, yes. Ray, did
Oh.
you quit your job?
No, I still have my job.
Okay. All right. 3 out of 4.
Yeah.
3 out of 4 what? Employ people?
Yeah, I feel like the shade being thrown on me right now. So
No shade.
nigga
just
quit his
like-
job. Look at that bitch ass nigga without a job. Like, goddamn, like shit. It's only been like fucking 3 weeks.
Oh shit.
No.
All right.
All respect. Love. Mwah. All right.
I would love to work with you too, Passive. All right.
All right.
All right. Shout out Young Pagan God. But next up is Patty. I don't know what this is called. It's a video. I don't know if it's gonna play. I don't know what's about to happen right now, but I'm just gonna press enter and pray.
Fucking Patty.
Share the screen.
Hold on.
Affiliate with a trap, throwing the T's, got a goose and a fucking whack.
Oh,
So
no.
I'm around in a gaff, I slash that shit, they ain't finding a cat. 10 a.m. they got C's full stacked, 9 p.m. on the news he lacked. Talking shit cause you thought that he ate, when you look right back and your chin gets whacked. I'm the one that can blow on the app, I'm seeping my way to the top. My first questions with the bitches at. You know how I move, I don't wanna go local vacation till I bring up the map. There's no place that a man can't go, so 1K I spent on a bag. There's no way I don't bring her. 2 man step and they're throwing it back. 3 man bro, we got nicked in the trap. 4-4 man and they're running up laps. Got 5 shot clear and I'm counting caps. 6 on 6 and they're calling them raps. Seminar baby calling them raps. 8 on the 99 taps. Them bags are speak and they got no maps. We're all getting sussed out by 12. Come that day you forget about 11. I got gold and I came in proper. Times by 2 now we got titanium. 13 got a card, no more cash. Double 14 on Z-Man stash. 15 itch.
Can't end it there.
I'm
That's
not
where
gonna
it
lie.
ends.
I like
I
it.
will. Well, tell us why you like it.
One, I secretly like UK rappers. So. That started when the guy Man's Not Hot, when that song came out.
All right,
So-
let me take a drink.
I like this type of music. I don't know what I really don't understand what the hell's going on when they rap, but it just sounds really fucking good to me. So like I can't hate on it. I think there's going to be a copyright thing because that's definitely a sample. It's definitely a sample. It's an obvious sample. But I don't know what the hell's going on in the song, but I like it. So
What do you
Give
give
it
it
an
out of
8.
10? God damn it.
I wanted more. So you know what? I give it a 7 because I wanted more. I also don't know what was happening with the numbers and shit. He was counting up, and then he hit
counting
12,
down and went back
he
down.
went to 11, and I'm thinking, oh shit, he about to go back to 1, and he went to 13. And I don't know if maybe it's because the metric system or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how the numbers work over there.
Numbers, never mind. Ray, what did you think?
I liked it. It was a refreshing. It was a breath of fresh air after a couple of iffy tracks. I thought that lyrical questions notwithstanding from the foreign artist, that had a lot of strong presence and approach and delivery and execution. I'm gonna go 8.5.
Oh, good Lord.
Passive is furious.
That shit is a bop.
Yeah. Passive, you're on mute.
No, he's not.
I am.
I could hear you the whole time. But...
Oh shit. You good?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Miss Passive.
Hey, Miss
And it's
Passive.
passive.
All right. These are called headphones, so I can only
Relay
get-
the fucking
Relay the
messages.
message.
Pass all three of them along. Ray,
There we
VA,
go.
and Dice say hello.
All
Yeah.
3 of them.
Hey, VA, Ray, and motherfucking Dice say hello, Tella. Oh, she said, guess what she said? She said fucking hey. Anyways, no, so what I hear is I don't hear a lot of British or overseas people rapping like the way Americans do.
They're not American.
Right. But I do hear Americans conquering what the British do. And so what I have to say is this. I've already heard this style flow. I've heard this topic. I've heard it done better by a professional British artist. If a British person is going to do this drill style fucking music, right? They've got to fucking find a different avenue because this shit is played the fuck out.
Didn't they start this shit?
They did. And guess what? It's been around for 5 fucking years. They've got to find new fucking music. I'm sorry, but if you're a new up and coming artist submitting to shows, live review shows, I've already heard this. I've already heard this cadence. I've heard this topic. I've heard this flow. Bro, this shit is old as fuck, man. You're not proving nothing to me.
America got more issues in music than these motherfuckers doing something they created. We can't even get motherfuckers to sound different from each other.
Neither can they.
And that's
That's
speaking
what
to-
they sound like over there.
Yeah,
Nah,
but nobody's listening. There
it is. The game. Everybody's chasing their tail. You know, it's like that. The mainstream sound. It's just how it goes, right? Like you get 1,000 people trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, 5 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
But
Not longer than that.
like what's the big British guy, Central C? Okay, I just listened to a song by him called Entrepreneur, and I thought, oh shit, this shit is tight. And then I heard, like, I clicked on Spotify, the radio, bro, 5 songs back to fucking back were the same fucking cadence, the same type beat, the same song. And I was like, okay, guess what? I don't like fucking British fucking.
You're a hater of tradition.
These sentiments exactly is why I was trashing Pop Smoke in the Now Playing channel earlier. It's exact same.
Pop Smoke, I feel like, did a justice to
Mm-hmm.
America in presenting the low vocals with a dope. Listen, my wife's favorite song is fucking the Party. What is it?
Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy.
No, Come on,
bars.
man. Damn, I'm trying to focus. Come on, man.
I'm working here.
What's that song? We in the party. We in the party.
Party like a rock star.
Bro, dude died like 4 years ago, bro.
I don't know that nigga.
Don't know who you're talking about.
All I'm
Shaq.
saying is British people ought to fucking branch out and stop doing fucking drill music. It's been long
All right.
enough.
All right.
That's all I'm saying. This shit gets a 1 out of 10 for me. Like, it's played out, bro. My bad. I got distracted by fucking people.
Hey, Miss Passive.
We don't have names
He's
anymore.
back
We're
there
just
now.
fucking people, right?
No. I got distracted by Sug My Dick, Paradise, and Ray Stans.
I thought you wanted to work with us. This is what it's like.
You see how easy they flip?
What's
Now I'm
that, Pop?
supposed to expect this man to fucking do my hours for me when I don't show up.
Welcome to the Party by Pop Smart. Pop Smart.
Pop Smoke. Pop Smart.
Pop
Yeah.
Smoke. Welcome to the party. Listen.
You sponsored
that
by
shit-
Kellogg's?
Hey. Man, go on, man. Listen. All right. This nigga with the fucking.
Do I need to go upstairs and grab my, you already know what my
Mega size.
my dino nuggies?
All right. I agree with Passive. I have not heard one UK drill song that didn't sound like another UK drill song. But the only thing I disagree with Passive on is not all UK music sounds the same, because we have MCD, we got Rogue, and we got Hassan on our server. All three of them sound different, and I like all three of them. But
And we got Man's Not Hot.
yeah, I don't listen to that. Man's Not Hot.
Yo, that shit is fire, son.
Mimic is trash, and I'll tell Mimic that to his face every day until he retires from rapping or whatever that singing bullshit is that he does. Fuck you, Mimic.
Mimic.
Shout out Mimic though. That's my boy.
Hey, yeah, shout out.
I haven't heard. I don't think I've really heard any of his new music.
Because it's trash.
I still remember his. I'm still, like.
You still remember how ass he
era.
was, but
Duck Licks era. Fucking Mimic when he took pictures.
Oh.
So I don't know post era Duck Lips Mimic.
Tonight is wild. We got guys reaching inside a box of food.
The missus has something for the general audience, specifically y'all three. Go ahead. Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
God damn, you ain't gotta stand so close. God damn.
Have y'all kids had a cough lately?
Strep throat is going around.
Cough.
Strep throat is going around.
He said strep throat is going around from fucking Texas. Yeah. It's circling back to South Carolina.
That's what happens. That's what happens.
I mean, people fly on a plane every day. I'm dead ass. Strep throat is going around.
Say that shit like viruses don't travel and shit.
Exactly. Like I'm just bullshitting.
The covered wagon ain't got there yet.
If y'all had a long cough, I saw something about a cough online, but now
Passive. My coworker who was supposed to be taking over a project for me hasn't done any of the project because he's been out of work for 2 weeks coughing. He's got strep throat, and his family had COVID.
But 2 weeks coughing.
His family had COVID last week. He's got strep throat this week.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, and my kids' friends, they had strep throat. So I'm telling you, Passive and COVID and strep throat is going around.
So what I do to remedy sickness, because I myself feel kind of sick right now. I feel a scratchy throat first. What I do is I just get really fucked up. And then what happens is I wake up hungover, and then I'm able to manage the next day. And by managing the next day, I'm good from there on out. I don't take no Dayquil, no NyQuil, no nothing. Okay.
I can agree with Passive on that, but I just get fucked up regardless because I'm unemployed. So
how come you can talk about it, but I can't?
Well, because it's my situation, motherfucker. I could down me.
I'm your manager.
Yeah.
Jobless
Fair
bitch.
Ooh.
Fair enough. I gotta take it. That's my manager. I'm like.
Real quick before the next artist, Ray, when you call in for work, do you ever fake that shit, or are you 1000% real? Like, yo, I'm not coming in because I don't feel like it.
Calling sick?
Yeah.
We have PTO.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's I have a headache.
Do you fake it though, or do you just be like,
everybody knows there are days where people aren't really sick, but they're just not showing up, and you don't push the boundary. It's just kind of how it is.
Okay, so we would get things like mental health days where you just don't want to deal with shit and you just take off work.
Yeah. Like I don't feel well today. I can't cope.
See you, Cody.
I can't cope with reality, and I'd rather not be outside the house. So.
Hey, but do you say that to your employer, or do you fucking make up?
Actually, I have a good relationship with my boss at this point, where I might actually say that directly to her. You know what, Sally? I can't deal with it today. Sorry. Like, call me tomorrow.
The perks of having a female boss.
What's that supposed to mean?
What it is? Not no federal regulations or company policies. Just the female boss that we just gonna jump straight.
I mean, I'd be honest about it. Like, I don't ever not go in if there isn't something going on. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be something. I just may not want to admit what it is. Like, we're talking about being truthful. I'd rather say it's a sore throat than I feel depressed. You know what I mean? Like
Oh Jesus. Hey,
feeling sad today, boss. Not gonna be in.
It's not an excuse. Like,
you know the first thing your boss gonna say as soon as they stop talking, that bitch, soft ass bitch.
Buck the fuck up. Sally would say that actually. Sally's badass.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like, shut the fuck up.
That's what a good boss would be like. Y'all. As soon as you back, bitch, you better. You good, bitch? Soft ass.
Grind set. The US work mentality. We grind ourselves into dust until we're gone.
Yeah, I don't do that.
No.
The only reason BA's not laughing right now is because he's unemployed.
No. Hey, don't
It's
set
true.
me up like that, guys. No,
No,
that's
it's
not
true.
funny. Like, good luck.
It is
my
funny.
comrade. Good luck.
It's funny because he quit on his own. He didn't get fired.
Didn't quit. I keep telling y'all motherfuckers this. I resigned. It's a difference.
Oh, excuse me.
I resigned.
Still unemployed. Either way.
He abdicated his job.
I'm making them sweat. They gonna take me back. They gonna be like, "Hey, yo, sir, we sorry we changed the policy and everything. Just come back and save our fucking lives."
Oh.
Because we out here drowning in this motherfucker.
Fuck yeah.
I
All
spoke
right.
to a couple of people at the job. They said, "Oh my god, shit is fucking horrible." I was
And then
like,
they interviewed the
that's
next
crazy.
candidate. And then they interviewed the next candidate
Can't
the next 30 minutes.
nobody do what I do, son. They can't do what I do.
They can rap better than you.
That's a goddamn lie.
Hey guys, chill, man. Don't nobody want to
That's
fucking
a
spend the
goddamn
evening
lie.
like this.
I've
Damn.
got to rap everybody at USDA.
You just go show up rapping.
Like
Start rapping in people's face.
Like 8 Mile, like a lunch truck.
I am white. I am a fucking bum.
Oh shit. All right, who's up next?
Who's up next?
Uprising, aka Steezy Flacco.
Dope name. Uprising.
Steezy Flacco is his name on Spotify.
Oh, take that back. So the name of the
Uprising
song
is
Uprising.
the name of the song is Sicily.
Oh, where does Uprising come from?
Discord.
Ah,
That's his Discord name.
nice.
All right. Let's get it together, folks. We got a job to do here. Let's listen to Sicily.
Some folk may say that love is true, but here's what it done to me.
My mind under the sun, my love's over my fun. My rubber's burning the pockets and my love is losing its run. Like bitch, I'm drinking and talking and sipping out from this fountain. I'm buying my bitch them Fantas and pray to God that she like it. I spit every time they ain't watch it and dance every time we ain't stopping. I dance every time we ain't stopping. All this trash talking and what we say, which happens often. Get past all the basic bitches who have the same in common. Love abortions cause I ain't forcing nothing on them. I like your style with your jeeps, but it ain't that important. I take your fashion and your bitch that you just got imported. Listen, bitch, ain't no shit crying criteria. Playing chess in Sicily while she's on my genitalia. Throwing life away like school food in cafeterias. Soul music and body fluids filling my euphoria.
All right, that was Steezy Flacco with Sicily. Give him one gunshot there. Give him some flowers too.
All that's coming through for me. That those effects are coming through a little bit quiet. I don't know what you guys are hearing.
I'm gonna turn them up.
No.
All right. You have an interesting voice. It sounds muffled a little bit, and I feel like that's just maybe the vocal quality, the mic quality, or whatever. I feel like the beat did you a disservice because right when I felt like the beat should have had more energy, it just looped back to the same mellow bullshit. Some questionable lyrics about abortion
and genitalia.
Yeah. I'm curious about you, but I'm not curious about the song, is what I would say. I feel like you have the potential to do clever things, but this song I don't really like. it's like mid to me. So I give it a 4 out of 10.
Piggyback on that real quick, say the exact same thing. Kind of curious about, there's some potential there, but the song not really hitting. There's like some confidence, some interesting choices in like words and rhyming and lines. Need to see that further explored. And the mix was bad. I couldn't hear as clearly as I wanted to.
Negros? That's one of you two. It's not Ray.
Okay. I was waiting on Ray to give a number. He didn't do that.
He said 4 out of 10.
Oh, he did? Oh, shit. I understand them fucking Italians.
Italian?
So, first thing that stood out to me was the cover art. That cover art was fucking fire. You did not deserve that.
Mm.
You did not deserve that cover art. That song did not deserve that cover art. That beat didn't deserve its fucking self because that beat was wild fucking weird. Because it just randomly just changed into like it was off beat. I'm pretty sure you've never been to Sicily. So I don't fucking get that. I don't even understand why the song is called Sicily to begin with.
Maybe that's where he got the abortion.
Went already over all the way to fuck over there for an abortion.
Might be cheaper. You know,
It's gonna
healthcare is
cost more
expensive.
to get there. Could have fucking just got a clothes hanger.
All right, well, yep.
But it's not. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was bad. It's something about it I just don't fucking like. He wasn't saying anything like worthwhile or anything. That's about the only thing I remember from the song was fucking something imported and an abortion. And he said Sicily once. But I like his voice. He got a nice voice. I give it a 5.
Pastor, where you at?
Unfortunately, I agree with VA to the point of, it's hard to remember. And it brings upon self-reflection, This artist is clearly trying to find himself, and he didn't do a bad job here, but this isn't what I want to hear him on. So, yeah. Keep figuring it. I don't know. It's fucking late.
Keep trucking, buddy.
Yeah.
I like to hear him on a different beat.
That's right. This beat was fucking slow.
The beat was fucking weird to me. Like it
bad.
Sounded good, but where I thought it was going to be a change up wasn't a change up.
Right.
It was like this weird clip into chopping up the sample and then going back into what I just got finished listening to. So I'm like, it wasn't bad.
What pains me is that I know in this guy's heart, he's proud of this work. And we don't necessarily feel it, right? So it's hard for me to say, like, yo, this ain't it. When for him, it was it for him to feel the confidence enough to send it. So I would just say, yeah.
That's what I like about it, though. It's like you keep figuring it out. Like it's not quite there, but like.
Let me ask you all this: in recent years, and maybe Ray, for you, this would be recent months. Have y'all ever put out anything that you're not proud of?
Yes.
Everything, all of it.
What you saying?
There might be, I don't know, out of the hundreds of things that I've recorded and the dozens that I've put on the review show, I don't know how, there's maybe 5 that like I feel like kind of like actually have some sort of merit where I was somewhere where I wanted to be and I wasn't. Because what else is it going to be for somebody who had never did it before, who just is in year 1, kind of figuring it out? Like it has to be like that.
Y'all new niggas gotta have tough skin.
Oh yeah.
Because
100%,
me
100%,
personally,
yeah.
if I was new and people talked about my music the way that like it get talked, like yo, son, I would need to see y'all expeditiously.
I'll go back and post the Cypher video I posted last year when I first joined the Discord. I'll post it aloud. It's ridiculous. I mean, like, but I knew that I was like, all right, I've been writing. I'm gonna try it. It's gonna be awkward and corny as fuck, maybe forever, but I gotta go for it. Like, if I'm not gonna go for it or not. So like, fuck it. Like,
but there's respect in the fact that you didn't know what you were capable of when you sent that, right? So you thought that was the peak, right? Like you had put all your energy.
No. I mean, I hope that was the beginning. Like I mean, no, you're right though. But I was going as hard as I could at that moment. Like I'm gonna give it all I got. Right. Yeah, for sure.
So, but then you got close to people, and then you pushed yourself further, and then I guess
that's the best thing about what we're doing right now is like we let a lot of people come in, and it's like it's going to be rough feedback, but like also they got to be expecting to hear it. Like that's why
you took my advice to stop using big ass words for no fucking reason.
I haven't. Yeah, that one.
No, he hasn't taken that advice yet.
That's not true. That's not true. One of my good
I heard something he did when he was over here, and he took that advice.
Yeah.
Okay, but maybe he didn't show it to me yet.
Well,
if I hear Thermopylae one more time in a verse, it was,
the song I did with Rogue, it was like there was no words over 2 syllables. It was just
that was
very
good.
straightforward. Yeah.
Nobody said do that. Like you go over 2 syllables.
Let me ask y'all this: who was the person way back in your career, and Ray, maybe this applies to you, but who was the first person that you heard where you looked at your music, you're like, man, I'm trash? Mine was in a battle on rap music, or maybe it was rap battles, and I was paired up with Horizon.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I submitted my shit, and I'm like, all right, I might have a chance. And then I played like 30 seconds of his shit, and I just turned it off. And I was like, logged off the computer, and I went and curled up under the sheet.
I had that done to me, Chris Kane.
Yeah, yeah.
With beats. Played Alcatraz.
Mm.
Talk about I'm thinking I'm the man with the beats and everything, and then hear his beat, and I was like, man, fuck him. I'm like, he can't fight it was like that. As far as battling, Cyanide and Tenfold humbled the shit out of me. Oh my God. The ass beating I received in those battles there, I was like, so gun bars is not a thing here, so I should probably stop right now.
Hit you with some dictionary words, made you think.
Yeah, and music-wise, it was probably Warbucks and Ness. Just had me like, why the fuck am I even doing music? Like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Pain.
Like, they don't want to fight though.
I guess what I like about it is like there's room for like when somebody gets it right. It's like, all right, they did what they were going to do, and that sounded pretty good, and like that was their thing and their truth, and it kind of worked. And it doesn't have to, be the greatest thing in the world, but like it can be something.
Passive, you're not going to share with your brothers? You're not going to open up to us?
No. So one of the first records because before White Collar Rhymes, I didn't really fuck with local rappers. Like, they're garbage, bro. Fucking Jacob on Runaways, just sending what I had sent and then hearing what he sent and the clarity, I was just like, Jesus fuck, what have I done? And from then I've always respected Jacob just press record, and that is what you get, right? No need for all this modulation or whatever. It is what you get. So yeah, that'll be mine.
Shout out to the White Buffalo, Jacob.
Yeah.
Orange Paint coming soon.
He's different, man. Shout out Orange Paint. Looking forward to that one. What is it?
Maybe
February
23rd.
23rd,
3 weeks.
which is
or 4 weeks, whatever the fuck.
My birthday is February 15th. Y'all write that down. Go ahead. I'll give you
That's
time.
That's around the time for my re-releases, ain't it?
The week after yours.
Okay.
The week after yours would be 7 days
16th.
back. 16, which is the day
23
after.
minus 7.
It's a day after my birthday, which is February. What, fellas?
30th.
15th. God damn it. Fuck.
-1.
All right.
February 29th. Got it.
God
Wrong.
damn. All right.
Leap year. All right, coming up next is Known Nada, Jay Skis, and Madul. The song is called Fine China.
Several artists.
There's 3 people listed on here.
All right. Bet.
So that's what I'm going by. Let's take a gander.
Damn, that fucking cover art is dope.
No, pause, Dice, please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I get abstract shit. Sometimes abstract shit pops out to me. But this is nothing but randomness. No.
It's not.
Okay, explain it.
No, this is like something that was done very well in fucking paint.
I see legs, a shoe, I see a tree,
It's 2 pair of shoes.
and then a shark at the bottom.
I thought that was a signature.
No, that's a
It's
shark.
like a tissue. I don't know what it is. Looks like a tissue. I don't know.
Oh, I
what it
thought
is.
that was like a signature.
Mm-mm.
What's the name of the track?
This one, well, it's a project that he has called. What the fuck is this called? New Balance. It's got 4 songs on it.
Oh, no.
Love Ya,
well,
Sicily.
Oh, it's Sicily. Yeah.
Yeah, Love Ya, Sicily. I Just Wanna, and Visions. So it's a project, New Balance. Jacob said he thought it was a plane. I thought it was, a little ejaculate because he walked by the mirror and saw himself, and then he's like, "Damn, I'm a horrible person, and let me go hang in this tree real
Alone or
quick."
something. Like, relax.
See, you remember the song? That song was memorable.
No, the concept we created was memorable.
That's true. All right. Well, we're moving on.
Okay.
To Known Nada and company. This is Fine China. God damn it, that's not the one.
Come on, Dice.
Here we go.
All right. Serious.
Professional people here.
You have your authorization cards. Right here.
Yeah, look, I made my own way, a nigga made a new entrance. Reached a few goals and conjured up a new checklist. Those who know the separation know the shoe preference. Retro 1 taxis, Mario Lemieux penguins. I pen the drum, it's red rum in reverse. I'm from the east side, raised around the scum of the earth. I put that work in the field like I'm in love with the dirt. That's why I'm blessed and really him like songs sung in the church. Listen.
On my way to work, my hold up a clerk. Looked in the Louis purse, blue collar, still overworked. Nah, to make that be on the cold water. Vultures at your feet, where you are, you got it all the older. I remember back at all the back in dormitory. Here's the story, used to text a white bitch like I was Jacob with a 40. Still be a 40, want the bag while you hold it. Cause this country freezing over and I'm scrolling. Death to the morning, slowly suffer death takes to Wall Street. Blows from a liberal bitch who poverties. JID off these rappers can't sleep with the small strings. But I'm wide awake, big dreams thanks to coffee.
Shoot a shot, mass paraders rushing off at office. This simulation of races. Pull up just to say hello. Duct taping the president for stealing our face. What a decade in supply, starvation games. The fines from waking Nate to baked out the frying pan. Some hot potato fellatio, ratio by Z-Techers. Don't give a fuck about a break check. Just break necks and burn it all. Collage calypso, ducking for Klitschko. Cutting up the lips slow. What am I name? From under powder slip knots. Choke holding these words. The birds popping off the tip top. This is the end. Sumerians, a different last submitted minds. A living times. I'm out of misfit mind. Collide with missing eyes. Mind melters, chopper missiles out to shadow reps till I only am my own destiny. Follow up with NPC behavior, feeding to the hype. Most molested ties running brigades within the circles, hexagonic virtues. To find the highest hurdles, always sending out my funnel through supersonic phrases. Faces doing art the stages. They live inside the matrix, ultra crafted under places like tonight, deny the ancient.
All right, well, that's it. I'm gonna stop right there because unless we want to listen to beats, here's my feedback. The beat was dope. That's an example of taking a loop beat and putting rappers on it and distracting you from its a loop. Even though it did have a few slight change ups on it, but that's what loops need is rappers. First guy was solid, dope, had my interest. After that, it was downhill for me. I lost interest because of the way that the second person was rapping, and I didn't think that it added clarity to the song. And then the third guy just went on a lyrical miracle jumbo tirade that totally tuned me out. And if I was a producer in the studio at the point of the song, I would have just cut off the second two verses and said, "You keep rapping." 5 out of 10.
My only major gripe was the tone of the second guy. Otherwise, I liked that all MCs on the track kind of kept up the tempo and the presence and the flow for the most part. I didn't pay as much attention to the bars. I heard some bars. Other times I was just kind of listening and letting it ride. Their approach was original and fresh in a way to me, evocative of other artists, but also kind of felt distinct. I'm going to go 8.5.
First guy was fire. First guy was
Very fire. Yeah.
It sound like really fucking seasoned. Like he knew exactly what the fuck he was doing. Like his verse is fucking enjoyable. Like that's probably one of the best things that I heard tonight. Since I've been up here at least. Remove the fucking second person completely. Just fucking remove him. Just like, or tell him to fucking go get
Re-record in his normal voice.
Take a
yeah, like I don't know what the fuck
Vapor
that
rub?
was. Yeah, you need vapor rubs or fucking something, Nasalex or some shit. Because that shit sounded really fucking stupid. I don't give a damn. I can't even tell if he was saying anything dope because like I hated everything about that shit. The third person started off really strong and then went down and just let me use as many fucking multi-syllable rhyming words. I will say I did enjoy the alliteration of M they were using. They kept using words with M like cleverly. So I did like that. But the verse itself was just okay.
Yeah.
I give it a I give it a 6, 7. The second guy like really ruined that entire goddamn like song for me. Like it was a letdown from how it started. Like I'm thinking I'm about to get 3 fucking MCs that's about to just go the fuck off, and the second guy was like, "I see what you did there. I'm gonna do the complete fucking opposite." They should have put that person last. Because if you was to play this for somebody, you probably wouldn't get to the third verse.
Yeah, I definitely would have. In a normal setting, I would have cut it off 10 seconds into the second verse.
Yeah, I'll give it a strong 7 because that first guy really set that fucking track off with the beat, and you know I love boom bap and all that type of shit. The beat was fucking fire.
If it was just that first guy alone, I would have given it an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, that first guy alone, yeah, oh yeah.
I'm not even a boom bap guy, but that shit kind of like that kind of reminds me of like listening to old Royce stuff, and I'm gonna be like, oh shit, he's saying some shit. It don't gotta be super clever, but it's super like catch your attention type shit, and that's what he nailed he knocked that shit out of the park. If it was just him by himself, I would have given it an 8 out of 10. But
the only thing about the first verse, I didn't like when he started his first 4 bars, he's trying to use slant rhyming in a creative way, but interest and necklace don't really work out.
They do if you have a list.
Well, he didn't have a fucking list. But overall, I ain't got no right with it. Like, it was fire.
All right. Pastor, what did you think?
I'd work with
him.
Um,
I got distracted. It wasn't bad. It was enough to, yeah. No. He's a rhymer. So, yeah. But listen, I got to go because I got work in the morning.
All right.
You got to pull my shift.
Yeah. I didn't realize how fucking late it was. But, yeah. No. What's the name of this artist?
Known. Oh, I think the main artist is Known Nada.
Known
Nohnnada.
Or just collaborations?
Collaboration. Known Nada looks like an individual, and then it was just featuring 2 people.
Okay. No, I think as far as hip hop is concerned, that group or that collaboration did justice to what hip hop is supposed to be. And yeah, I can't hate on that. You can just hear it within 10 seconds of hearing the beat and then the vocals, and then just know, okay, all right, he respects the craft. And there's several tracks tonight where I felt like people didn't respect the craft, and these guys did it. So yeah.
You didn't listen to the second person, did you?
Hey, we're not going to do that. Hey,
it fucking shows.
Listen, man, I did not plan to be on tonight. All right. Hey, but
appreciate you sliding through.
Yeah, salute to y'all. Salute to White Collar. Salute to all the submissions tonight. Yeah.
All right, pass.
All the submissions.
Well done. Fuck. I gotta wait to say or tell Ray goodbye.
He said good night, passive in the chat. I think he's taking his dog out or something.
Why in the chat?
I think he's taking his dog out or something. I don't know. He didn't say.
Oh, what the fuck, Ray? Hey.
I mean, we didn't know you were leaving. Why are you getting all upset?
Y'all should have known I was leaving. Damn.
I mean, got up and then walked the fuck off and shit. Came back and said those 3 people did good.
Hey. All right. Salute. Love y'all. Catch y'all on the next time.
All right.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bandit.
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 All right. Well, whenever Ray gets back, he'll be back. We're gonna keep it trucking because obviously Ray can hear us. Next up is Young Pagan God. And this one's called Making the Most. The most of what? I don't know. Gonna find out. You fuck with Young Pagan God?
Did I hear anything about him already?
I think he was the dude that you were talking shit to, and he was shirtless that one night when we were in the chat. In Arizona? You don't even remember. All right, whatever. No, you haven't heard anything.
Oh, I know who you talking about now. No.
All right.
Mo's I go to restock, smoke so I can relax. Absent need a recap, how gon' make me relapse. Reset after last night, skipping for the one time. Hit the snooze button, you won't lose nothing. Tryna feel some, talking some legit. Yeah, the cush'll get me buzzing, I be bumping my shit. Take a blinker with my cousin, had a dozen by 6. I ain't ain't up to nothing. Lonely, I be thuggin'. Bitches hit my line, but I don't give a fuck. I've been ducking all my socials, hit my phone if you must. Got some slimes that I trust, got some friends that I don't. It don't even matter, cause we making the most. I'm proposing a toast to all of my folks. All my locals going local when we put on a show. Put my homie in a choker while we rap and we smoke. Another day, another banger, man, this shit sounding dope. It's as simple as that. Stomp the roach and we laugh. In the back of the class, shit, I think we in math. I ain't pay attention, ascension, off the resin, caught detention. Now the crew owes me a pension. We ain't the same, cause you was afraid. I do whatever, whenever it come to my brain. Can't put me to shame, cause you was too lame. You don't see the vision, got a stick and a cane. 8500, everything seemed clear, man. In the lab stunning, making ragers just appear. Damn, crazy how the time changes, how the seasons go. Couldn't always stay the same, ran out of weed to smoke. Shit we'll never know, affect me like a domino. Yelling out Geronimo before I give the bong a blow. Stopping at the Conoco, a shooter for the ride. It don't matter where we going, enjoy your fucking life. Trying to feel some, talking something legit. Yeah, the cushion give me buzzing, I be bumping my shit. Take a blinker with my cousin, had a dozen by 6. I ain't up to nothing, lonely, I be thuggin'. Bitches hit my line, but I don't give a fuck. I've been ducking all my socials, hit my phone if you must. Got some slimes that I trust, got some friends that I don't. It don't even matter, cause we making the most.
All right, that was Making the Most by Young Pagan God. The vocals are too present on this whole entire track. So the vocals need to sit a little bit further back with the beat. Also, the hook, I started to ask, was there even a hook on this? And then you got to the end and you said some stuff that I remembered hearing at the end, at the beginning of it, which makes me say that your hook needs to be distinguishable as a hook. Because if you're going to rap for 2 minutes straight, it's going to make me think that you can't make a hook. But if there's a hook in there, I want to know that that's the hook so I can try to sing along. But your hook had a lot of words in it, so I probably wouldn't sing along with most of it. Say all that to say, I'm trying to be serious, man. Calm down. Too many words in the hook. Fuck am I gonna sing along with? All right. I give it a 6 out of 10. Here's why. It's not horrible. It's not bad. Like I said, the vocals are too present, but you got to use a little bit better inflections or pauses, something like noticeably stylistically distinguishable to break up your raps, your rhythms. And I've told this to Ray before too, is like, there's only so much back to back rhymes me personally as an individual listener can take before I'm like, all right, shut the fuck up. Give me a break. So
Take that person.
Oh yeah, so I tell him that too. Too many words. Less words, more musics.
More musics.
Give me more music. So it's not bad, but I think there could be some tweaks and adjustments that would make it better. So 6 out of 10 for me.
This to me is suburban rap.
Mac Miller style?
No, this is like if Asher Roth couldn't rap well. It sounds like an Asher Roth song, but not a good one. It was like super fucking basic. It wasn't really interesting. It's not bad. I hate the mix on it. The vocals are not sitting in between the beat.
Yeah.
The vocals are just on the instrumental.
It sounded like he was like half an inch from the mic.
Yeah,
pretty much.
It's like he's just there. Like the vocals are just there. And it doesn't sound like it's sitting in between the beat. You can obviously tell that it's not pocketed right. But I don't think it's a bad song. I don't necessarily like it. This is definitely some Asher Roth type music, but not good. This ain't Gangsta Grill's Asheroth or Nox Asheroth. This is Asheroth when he first started rapping to his other friends in the cul-de-sac.
I haven't listened to Asheroth in so long.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Same.
I give it a 5. I'm like, it wasn't fucking terrible. He understands he can't sing, so that vocal inflection he did when he just rapped in a lower type of feel to like it's supposed to be melodic, but it's not. So it's like he understands that, so that's good. I just wish the vocals were pocketed better. I think it would have sounded so much better. But I don't hate it. I just don't like it.
Ray, did you take a gander?
Yeah, I heard all that. Very similar feedback to you guys. I'm going to go 5.5 to 6. Shout out Young Pagan God. Heard from Young Pagan God a few times now. I feel like Young Pagan God has done some more like of forward-leaning, energetic delivery before. Maybe one other track we heard from him. This was a bit chill. I agree with the Asheroth poll. Great poll. Yeah, just kind of lyrically unfocused and generic throughout, and didn't really grab me at any point.
For Shizzle. Yep. Shout out to YPG.
YPG.
All right. Next up is Discipline. Whenever y'all see me like squint and stare at something, I'm trying to make sure I read these misspelled names correctly. I'm slow. Not that bright. Okay. All right. It says this is called The Ninth Line. It's what soldiers call on the radio when another soldier is wounded or dead. This is the true story of his brother dying. Okay, listen.
Can you reshare the screen? We can't hear the song right now.
I'm not tired, and you can't be tired when you're famous. Who this? It's 5:46 in the morning. Nah, nigga, I'm not tired, and you can't be tired when you're famous. I just yawned cause the girl just yawned and I heard someone say that shit contagious. Same shit, different mixtape. I'm late, who cares? Be gracious. Video game shit. Cheat code time up, down, right up, left, down, right up. Put it in 3 more times, just activated beats, more rhymes. I'ma need more lines of coke for this party. Just took a hit cause it's time to smoke and you fired, ho, you retarded. She grabbed the dick cause it's time to choke and I'm fired up as a comet. You fired like you just woke up late to your job and found out you lost it. I'm fire that you can't put out even if you ran me under a faucet. Valhalla funeral, put me on fire, no coffin. Damn. Put me on a flyer, I'm awesome. Put me on stage for minimum wage, just pay my ass and applauses. I'm on the way like you got in knuckles, you know the way to my heart is? Captain Morgan 100 proof and a bitch waiting in my apartment. It's like these niggas blowing smoke out their ass, damn they must be exhausted. That's a pun, blowing smoke out their ass like the car park kid. I asked my nigga, do you understand? He said the lines is way too hard, this fuck it then. Everybody stand right under me, now you really understand what food bar is. This isn't anything special, this is just what happens when you on medical fetishes, reticles on target standing right next to you. I'm aiming at your appendix, Duke. I'm making lemonade out of these lemons too. I will not hesitate to pop your head like a melon, Duke. Yeah, my name's Iroh, but I'm Super Saiyan. Even Vegeta was named after vegetables. This shit bigger than you. That's what they told me when I went to war. They took my brother, I even the score. Actually, I took about 50 more. Actually, naturally, I am the shit when it comes to this rapping. But you could be mad at me. I am in front of the pack while these niggas in back of me. I am the prophecy. Oops, I'm in prophecy. This is a robbery. Put your hands up or I'll turn you to cottage cheese. Huh?
Alright, that's good, Dis. That's enough for this mixtape. We good. Let's go home.
My manager stopping me, honestly, I feel like I won the lottery. Fuck everyone that spent energy stopping me. I feel like some people owe me apologies. I feel like rappers today is addicted to pharmacies. I am addicted to making this broccoli. I am addicted to rapping and possibly rum. I'm having way too much fun. Oh yeah, I'm addicted to fighting with guns. Ride out in battle so you wouldn't have to. But I have to ask you if you could go back to the past you and tell them you had to switch places with them. You don't have to finish, I'll finish it for you, so listen. I would tell my younger self that today when you go out on mission, something will happen and you need to make a decision. He'll look at me like, who is it? I cannot tell you cause I cannot trust you, be keeping your distance. What the fuck, nigga, how can you not trust me? I'm you. You don't think that I'd remember being 22? The minute I tell you, you gonna go tell him, and that's gonna fuck with the space-time continuum. You mean continuum? Yeah, I forgot you quit rapping until you take a crazy trip and you wake up and say there's no veteran spitting that came from the hood and experience killing in combat, cause that shit was totally different. Shit, I could bet you that nobody listens. Back to the topic, why is you grinning? I can already tell I won't be living. No, you could save them and both of you winning. Equal exchange, there is a system. Guess we going out, and I got a secret nobody can find out. Shit, I guess that I'ma have to lie down, lay down my life. Feels so wrong, but it gotta be right. There's no reason that I'd come back, give myself this tip, unless I was going through shit. Oh fuck, gotta get over this cliff. It's 2 in the morning, we on top of a hill. He told me that they gonna attack in a lil. All of my niggas, they already know the drill, and I'm about to get it, 762 mil. Damn, I don't really think I wanna go. I said I'd die in combat, but not when I know there's too much pressure on my mind. It's too late, A-Rel, look up in the sky. Look up in the sky. Holy shit, that's a wall of bullets. I'm astounded right now. I'm astounded looking. My boy leans over and asks me, what's that sound? I grab his helmet and I bring him to the ground. The next thing I hear is a million fucking rounds. Zip, 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 crack. God damn it, it's a complex attack. Everybody pinned down, nobody can shoot back. I gotta get to wherever my brother at. I see that nigga, what the fuck he shooting at? He points to the enemy and says, shoot that. I see him about to retaliate. I said, I got it. He said, okay, I'll go with you. I said, no nigga, this is a personal issue. He looks at me like I'm crazy. I pop up to shoot and a bullet penetrates my tissue. My vision is hazy. The medic is standing over me and says he can't save me. My brother is screaming, a bullet just grazed me. I'm losing feeling in all of my feelings. I can't even taste all the blood that I'm drinking. I'm thinking I'm gone. Feeling pretty weird. Shit, he must have done it, but why am I still here? Oh fuck, I'm losing all of my memories, enemies that I've made, all of the people that affected me, my one true love. She never met me and her kids won't even remember me. All of the lessons be all of the shit people expected me to do. Now seems so menial, I feel like crying. Here come the Valkyries, this is your time. Fuck it, that's fine. Rod only suffered some stitches. Why am I spitting? Just realize that my music never existed, I'm gone.
Okay. That was Discipline, the 9th line. All right, I'll go ahead and say it. All respect to your brother. This was hard to keep. So for the first like 2 minutes, I didn't even know it was about your brother because you were just. If you didn't say all that stuff in the chat about, you know, or the where you posted the song about this is what it's about, I would have thought this was just some random song, and then all of a sudden you went into, well, hold on, let me tell you this other random story here in the second beat. The beats were underwhelming to me, and I'll put it like this. There's a method of telling a story without being so verbose that you lose track of somebody digesting that story. I lost track of digesting that story like a minute into the second half of your track because you're just throwing so many lines at it. You're trying to be too lyrical rather than just telling me what's happening. And I say this a lot, and people think I'm joking, but use less words. Like, tell me what happened to your brother without trying to be so intricate in how you're rhyming it. Let me process it. Like they're saying in the chat, you need a chorus to break it up. Like you don't necessarily need a chorus. You just need to pace yourself and stop trying to rhyme so much. Like you're trying to show off all your rhymes, but trying to tell me a story at the same time. Those two elements are fighting each other. And I lost interest, and I listened, but I couldn't repeat anything you said. Nothing was repeatable for me. So I would give it 4 out of 10.
I'll let Ray go.
I agree with a lot of that. It seemed like 2 different songs, like from that first part to the second part. I heard some flows and presence that I liked at times. And most of it was decent. Some of it was really strong, I felt like. Earlier, like once you got to the second part of the storytelling, it kind of fell into a similar cadence and flow for most of that like back half of the song. It felt like without much switch ups. I like it conceptually for the storytelling aspect, and that was compelling and gripping like in the second half. But because the first half was like kind of just different in its energy and some of like, you know, like Dice was saying, like what it sounded like party style lyrics a little bit early on, and then, you know, before you got to like the serious story in the second half, so it almost felt like 2 different songs. I got to go with like a 4.5 or 5 in its current form, but I'm interested in the artist because they were bringing a lot of quality things, the storytelling, and some of the flows and the cadences. I can't believe I find myself thinking of Dice's advice and agreeing with what he's saying about just straight up use less words. Like I was so many words. It's like I love words. It's so many words. There's just so many
word
words.
diarrhea. It's like
words
just splattering everywhere.
And not all of them, you know, it can be a lot of words, but like it's got to be bars if it's going to be a lot of words. It can't be a lot of filler and wasted and like extra words. And it felt like a lot of pivot and kind of like, you know, just a lot of filler and pivot at some points lyrically. But yeah, 5 and I think the flows were competent. The delivery was a little bit restrained and kind of just one style the whole way through. And there was like, it sounded like a single take also, like not like ad libs or dubs from mix or anything like that. Really, maybe I missed certain things, but I'm interested in the artist. I gotta say like 5 out of 10 for this one.
Dice, do me a favor. Read to me what he posted with that, where he sent that in.
He said, for context, a 9-line is what soldiers call on their radio when another soldier is wounded or dead. This is the true story of my brother dying.
Okay. As a veteran, I found that shit disrespectful as fuck. Outside of that, first portion of the song is Lil Dicky. It sounds just like somehow Lil Dicky raps. That's it. The second part, this is the reason why, and like, regardless of however he feel or whatever, I don't give a shit. He made me so not care about his brother dying.
It's upsetting.
Yeah. So, and why you didn't kill 50 people? Like, cut the shit. Cut the shit. And nobody's having a fucking conversation doing a fucking firefight either. A wall of fucking bullets hate from the goddamn sky. You hold a conversation. Nah, this shit personal. No, it's no. It just
seems inauthentic on a story that should be authentic.
Exactly. And I hate takes like this, especially when you personally know people that done died from IEDs and shit, done, you know, went to war and shit, you know, we over there and they don't come home and shit like that. This is not how the fuck I would goddamn display they fucking memory. Like, this shit just aggravated me to my fucking core, so this shit's a fucking 0.
That's fair.
Like, go to the fucking next one, man.
All right, next up, MC Razor, Byzantine. This is called Music Mania.
C4. Yeah. C4 shit.
I'm gonna get me a drink.
All right.
Yeah. Yo. Woo!
Woo! Spin around in circles, busy, dizzy, I grin and frown at miracles. Can hardly bear life's man, the bull is Haribo. I hope the glowing marigold, roaming away from the fruits of my labor. Razor, a rogue heracles, rough world, so I bury my herringbone and carry a fairy home. My helmet's fine, no 12-step climb, feel the sterile. Y'all want a box, feel for air holes and aerial flight. I barrel roll for these dog-eat-dog fights, making squads meet God's light. Click me on, I shine all night like the shit's neon. If you ain't watching, what you doing? Chase the channel and tune in. Choose it. It's plainly a new episode of Music Mania. Choose it. It's plainly a spontaneous fit of Music Mania. My tainted head swells. Yo, my tainted head swells. Yo, check it. My tainted head swells, then I paint with red cells. No way to get well, so I located a score full of death spells. This side weapon stabs a lot, giving y'all the feeling knowing God stepping Ragnarok. Ripping it slowly and fast, I'm always spitting a fire like I said petroleum gas. Y'all folding fast like paper dolls, up against the Vorky's goalie mask made to brawl. All wet you click, elephant trunk style, a rebel with no cause but a hell of a punk smile. Click me on, I said click me on, taking a verse and making a curve and rips beyond its confines. Clumsy tightrope style, I slip online, tune in, 7-6 central to see syllables start from my mixed mental. Raising bars, you'll be thanking us for this new episode of Music Mania. Click me on, I shine all night like the shit's neon. If you ain't watching, then what you doing, huh? Change the channel and tune in. Choose it, it's plainly a brand new episode of Music Mania. Choose it, it's plainly a spontaneous fit for Music Mania.
Okay. MC Razor and Byzantine Music Mania. I personally did not like the track. I thought it was just kind of cheesy and corny. Probably my least favorite MC Razor track. The beat was weird. The approach to their delivery was weird. The face was weird. Just feel like they were making weird faces while delivering that. So 4 out of 10. I don't know what else to say. Yeah.
Pretty much the exact same thing. I feel like it was like, and that was all kind of topped off by like the Music Mania choice of lyric. Like it just made it feel like Nickelodeon, like a kid's 90s kind of like promo for like, you know, Double Dare type of energy.
Yeah,
I was like akin to like kind of like a J5 Jurassic 5 vibe for me, like a little bit. Just play, you know, the beat was kind of playful, the flow's kind of playful. I dig the energy. I think generally, like nothing particularly wrong with that, but in like lyrical choices and execution, it was like a little bit.
It's underwhelming.
I couldn't quite get there. Yeah, I'm gonna go 4 as well.
Yeah, I'm normally a MC Razor fan, but I was just unimpressed by this. All right. Moving on to the next one. We got just a few left. We got Greg coming up next. Then after that is Scully, Hayden X, Fize, and Classy to close out the night. So appreciate everybody that's been hanging out. I know Fi, you're over there on Kick. Hayden, I seen you in the Twitch chat. So getting to them, and then we'll be done for the night. So where the hell did this go? God damn it. I scrolled right past the shit that I was about to play. Oh, here it is. All right. Copy link. Here we go.
Written by the master.
Okay. That was Gray Beats with Sunray. The kick was underwhelming. The bass line was underwhelming.
It's not mixed.
The snare was underwhelming. The clap was underwhelming. The sounds were underwhelming. And the change-up was weird. I didn't like the change-up in the middle. So I would say, to VA's point, either mix the sounds or find more impactful sounds and get rid of that change-up or do something different. So 4 out of 10 for me. Generous 4.
I'm surprised that Gray submitted this one out of several other options that I've heard from Gray since Gray came on the Discord. I think we were talking about Gray earlier, and we had agreed that Gray had some decent sensibility. This is one of my least favorite of Gray's. Agree with everything that you said, Dice, and then I feel like the sample or melodic element or whatever it was there that was there for most of it was similar issue to the beat we heard earlier this evening, where it was kind of discordant and weird and out of key in a way, a little bit off-putting. I'll also go 4 out of 10, but shout out Gray because I've heard some dope stuff from Gray.
Well, from a producer standpoint, it's not mixed. That's why it sounds the way it sounds. Like there's nothing mixed. The hi-hats aren't mixed. That's the reason why the hi-hat sounds so loud. The kicks don't have the oomph to it because it's not mixed. The 808 that's used is not in key, and it sounds kind of off. The clap, these all sound like default sounds on Fruity Loops.
Yeah.
Just the defaults, but even with the defaults, you can tweak them, and then when you mix them, they sound better. I always say layer your hi-hats and then offset it a little bit, and then to give hi-hats a more original feel. You kind of don't want them to land exactly where they're supposed to give it a more authentic feel. So if this was done in FL Studio, literally just take your track and off a line and put it to none and just move them over a little bit. Hi-hats, not hi-hats, your clap need to be layered with something else. It just needs to be mixed. It's not really an interesting beat, but you can make it sound better by mixing it.
Yeah.
In general, just overall, just have it sound better. But yeah, I give it a 4.
Yeah, if this is in FL Studio, just close that session and then drag it to the recycling bin.
Damn. You say all that. It has room to grow. There's plenty of potential in the beat. I wouldn't loop the melody the way it is. It sounds like it was done in like Fruity Slicer or something. The 808 sound like there's no tail end on it.
It'll add some tail in the recycling bin.
I think they'll just remove data, some space at it.
Tomato. Tomato. But yeah, I definitely think with an improved mix, it can make things stand out about this that would make it passable. Its current state is just not that well put together. All right, next up, Scully, Above the Clouds. I'm gonna skip ahead because we're not listening to all 7 minutes of this.
7 minutes.
Yeah, 7.
No context in which I can hear that being played and people being like, I'm glad this is being played right now. Sorry. 1.5.
God damn. Not even like a singular like.
I don't know if I heard more EDM or was into EDM or maybe Mas will comment in the chat. Like I don't no tempo, no oomph, no spirit, nothing really moving me. Just kind of like not even great background music because there's no groove. It just kind of feels like you're bobbing up and down at sea, like rolling around. I don't know. It's strange vibes.
Yeah, it feels very bare bones for house music. Like I can't even really put my finger on where. This is like something that you play in the outro of a children's film while the credits are scrolling.
It's a great. Okay, so there is a place for it then. So I'll bump it up to a 3.5.
There you go. Yeah, that's the only thing I can imagine just playing is like, movies going off. They're scrolling the credits. You're not really paying attention to it to nitpick on it.
But the second half of the credits after like the licensed popular song,
right?
Then it goes to the generic music because they only paid for one good song, and then it's like
when they're showing the names of the gaffers and the lighting dudes, the people who stood there while you threw cake over their shoulder and shit like that.
Thank you to the state of New York and Metro Goldwyn Mayer, and good night.
Thank you to New Zealand for letting us film some drone shots over there a couple days, shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, 3 out of 10 for me.
I appreciate that it's mixed. It was a good use of the what is it? The Appreciator or whatever the fuck that shit is. Yeah. It's a good use of it. It's easy to use because you hold 1 to 3 keys and that was like a 1 to 2 key, probably 1 key. A 1 key hold. That fucking build up is so fucking long.
That's why I skipped over that.
Interesting. Like I was just like, okay, all right, now something's gonna happen, and nothing happened. It's still building up. I don't think it was terrible. It needs more hype for the build up that it did do. It just didn't give it to you. That was 4.
Yeah, I don't think it was terrible. It was just terribly underwhelming.
I could not put that lower than the previous beat.
That's fair. I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, I'm up to a 4. What do we think Nikki would say?
Oh, I love it.
I'll give it
a 5.5, 6, 7.
I can listen to this while
they would play this
week rocks and being kidnapped by koala bears or some weird shit.
The wake up music for the camp at the EDM festival. Maybe just kind of more mellow. Yeah, okay, all right.
And I'm a bit confused because what we consider house music and shit on the East Coast and DMV and stuff like that in Jersey. And
it's not that. This.
It's not this. This is not what we would consider house music. So I guess this is a different take on house music. I don't know. I don't listen to EDM. Is EDM considered house music?
Mas, is it EDM house music, or are they two separate things? This is the music that they play at the supervised.
I can hear this on Ready Player One.
Mas says yes. This is EDM. Is house is a
subgenre of EDM.
No, that's the white version of it.
Mm.
House is a subgenre of white people EDM music.
This is the music that you play when you have
the whole branch of EDM. White folks.
Coleslaw
House music
and
where
celery.
we're from is ladies, where you at? Can we hit it from the back? Music like that.
Yeah.
Watch out for the big girls. Watch out for the big girls.
I guarantee if you walked in a house where they were serving you like peanut butter and celery, this would be playing.
Peanut butter and fucking celery. Is that a thing?
Ray knows it's a thing.
I've never had that snack as kids.
You did deny you don't have it as an adult.
I don't have it as an adult. I have it. But I might now that we mentioned it. It's a decent snack as kids.
Damn, so this is what white people consider house music. Wow, I know that fucking house is boring as fuck.
All right, well, next up, Hayden next. Bands on Me featuring Sir Napkin.
Oh God.
Hey guys, I'm just reading the names. Come on, calm down.
Sir,
what a night it's been.
Napkin.
I've said this before, but I do feel genuinely bad for like artists within the last 5 years going forward because the names available are as you can see, very limited. Sir
I
Napkin.
will say this. I appreciate it's not Lil Napkin.
Yeah, Sir Napkin has a respectable air to it.
I
Like-
Sir Napkin.
Don't call me little, sir.
Oh my God.
I
Sir
can just see
Napkin.
people just randomly walking up to him and be like, wipe me down. Sir.
You definitely have to always wear a shirt with the little pocket on the front and then keep the little cloth tucked in there. It's sir to you. And then whenever somebody disrespects you, just pull it out and backhand them with it. Bitch.
Oh my God, people are just naming themselves any fucking thing. This is their legacy.
I'm glad.
What was your first rap name? Sir Napkin.
Mr. Fork. Princess Spoon.
And I thought my name was bad when I was growing up. Oh my fuck.
It was, but it wasn't this bad.
My name was Fire, son. It was horrible, but
Yeah, all right. All right, let's listen to Hayden X and Sir Napkin. Here's Bands on Me.
Where's Connor?
Got the bands on me, got the chain so icy. Giving racks for free, but it don't make me happy. Always paranoid, keeping a strap on me. Got the watch piece that I might check these. Running on waves, I'ma just keep ski mask on me. Like on me, but designer hoodie all black, Lambo so clean. Call me Emmett Chicken, cause my beats so crispy. I'm frying these beats like KFC. I'm so private.
Wait. Normally I don't do this, but what the fuck did he just say?
frying these beats like KFC.
Always paranoid, keeping a strap on me. Got the watch piece that I might check, please. Running on waves, I'ma just keep ski mask on me. Like on me, but designer hoodie all black, Lambo so clean. Call me Emmett Chicken, cause my beats so crispy. I'm frying these beats like KFC. I'm so private, like we Epstein. You wanna go? I got the pipe B. Breaking in a Supreme jacket.
I heard Epstein.
Okay, besides the that he was crispy, like a McNugget or some shit. Did he say McNugget?
Yeah, I think he just said chicken, crispy like chicken.
Like some type of
Crispy
chicken.
White chicken. And Friday's beats like KFC. And then he said something about Epstein.
So clean,
Call me a McChicken, cause my beats so crispy. I'm frying these
He
beats
said, "Call
like
me a
KFC.
McChicken."
Oh, McChicken. Call me a McChicken because my beep's so crispy.
So crispy. First of all, McChickens aren't even fucking crispy. They're fucking soggy. And McChickens ain't got shit to do with KFC. So, like, why are you part of two fucking fast food chains?
Maybe he's a fat ass like me, and he gets one thing from one and another thing from another.
You only do that on DoorDash. Nobody physically goes to two separate places. It's weird.
I don't pay delivery fees. All right, I'm gonna play a song.
I'm so private, like we Epstein. You wanna go? I got the pipe beat. Breaking in a Supreme jacket on, cause I wear a burst skirt. Watches make me shiver. I got an A-fast girl deliver. Smoking Mother Nature. I can kiss her. I got bands, you got morsels. That's how we differ.
Yeah, that's how we differ, huh? I be getting paper, huh? I be getting richer. I just probably under 30. Now I'm up inside the system. She keep telling me this bullshit like I don't get committed. Like I'm trying to get my bands, bitch. Talking shit, 2 hits, get them smacked, bitch. I don't really fuck with none of these bitches, they be average. I fought that bitch once and I passed it. I'm a savage. I can't fuck with none of these hoes, they be all up on that rat shit. She gon' throw, she gon' throw, she gon' throw, she gon' like it. All I'm doing is going up. Why they mad? Why they mad? I just popped a G and now I'm up inside the jam. All my bitches, they be bad too. Fucking with a bad dude. All my bitches mad rude. And all bitches mad new. Yo, bitch smell like can too. I show up what my hands do. She suck it like the bills do. Like she fitting yours too. And this ain't Nike, this Lou. I hop in waves just like a pool. Cut on like it, what he do? Nigga running like a fool. Big money for a big dude. Put a big bitch in some Jimmy Choo. My left wrist drowning like a Jew. And my new bitch hitting like a view. Gotta go viral, about to get them views.
I think I just got mesothelioma.
My lungs are burning.
Shout out Big Splash producer in the chat. He says, "Why does everyone look stressed?"
Did you hear what we were just listening to?
Like, this is how cancer happens. Like, you can feel it.
I think everybody's sitting here trying to process what the fuck to say.
I'm still stuck on. I'm like a
McChicken.
McChicken because I'm crispy.
You know what? The more that we say that shit is fire.
It's fucking it.
It is.
More I say it, I wonder why the fuck it exists.
No, I say that from the standpoint of that was the climax of this song. That was the fire in the song.
Because you know I'm crispy. I be frying these beats like KFC. Nigga, what? And I still need to know what the fuck the reference to the Epstein line is. Like, I'm not letting that shit go. My heart hurts. Oh my god! All right, so that shit is probably the worst song of the motherfucking night. Or the year. This January fucking 30th. First, some shit. And then I understand people had these gimmick names and then they actually rap like really fucking good. That's not what happened here. I kind of felt like Sir Napkin was just gonna alleviate all my doubt and come in here and just kill that shit. And he did the fuck not. He did not. And I'm disappointed in Lord Napkin.
I fully expected Sir Napkin to sound like Lupe Fiasco.
I just knew he was gonna come in and be like, "Yo, son, I understand my partner here I'm on the track with is like super ass, but the wait is over." And the wait was not fucking over. Like, we had to listen to the whole song. Like,
My heart is heavy. My heart is heavy. All right. First guy, your lines are just kind of questionable and nonsensical. I'll give you credit for the McChicken line. And probably I'm going to be the only one.
Fucking dare.
Nope. I'm going to give him credit because, like I said, out of everything that I heard, that was the climax for this track for me. It made me stop and say, what the fuck did I just hear? And rewind it. I haven't done that in quite some time. I will give you credit for that. But if you're going to do that, lean into it, and it's got to be good as hell. You got to be solid to the fact that I'm like, all right, that's his thing, and I leave it alone. But everything after that wasn't up to snuff. Second guy, too many bitches. And I'm saying this as a grown man, an adult. I feel like you're probably at least half my age. Talking about I pass a bitch. No bitches like that. Trust me. And if they do like that, it's a skank. You should stay away from him.
Man, that nigga Welvin, he don't get no bitches. Who ain't got no bitches? You.
I don't know. The song was just kind of like it lacked interesting qualities that would make me want to hear more. So I think I'm not a big lyrics guy, but lyrically it was just underwhelming. Moss, I know skanks are fun. I know they're fun, but when you wake up at the clinic waiting for your test results, it's not so fun.
Oh, but bro, the first guy fucking ad-lib like 40 fucking times. And didn't even sound hype his damn self. So you
because he was on lean.
For no fucking reason.
2 out of 10.
Damn, you gave it a 2. You are generous.
I'll go 2 as well. I don't have any commentary to add.
No commentary?
No commentary.
Hey.
Just sounded like a kind of generic approximation of sounds of somebody else's authentic music.
Hey. All right, we done here?
No, I got a number. But I'm trying to calculate the temperature outside it needs to be for somebody to freeze to death. I know it's negative something. That's the number I want to give it. And not even in Fahrenheit. I want to say it in Celsius.
I think that's like negative 50.
You freeze to death like 50 degrees, probably.
I've been at 50 degrees weather. So you ain't going to freeze to death at 50 degree weather.
That's because you're full of alcohol. Keeps you warm.
Freeze to death. All right, so what's the temperature that jet fuel freezes?
I don't know, like negative 200 or negative 300.
That's what I
Fahrenheit.
100 Kelvin.
That's what
All right, now we're doing Kelvin.
What the fuck is Kelvin?
Lord Kelvin.
Lord Kelvin.
Sir Kelvin, Lord Kelvin, one of them.
Yeah, whatever fucking jet fuel fucking freezes at, that's the number I give it. I'll have to Google this shit later.
Whoever came up with the Kelvin definitely was like, fuck Celsius, fuck Fahrenheit. I'm gonna throw a curveball out here. Kelvin. 10 Kelvin, bitch.
I don't believe in Fahrenheit and Celsius, none of that shit, because sometimes
how do you know the temperature? You just walk out and be like, it's cold.
No, because so it'll be like 60 degrees, and then I'm like, damn, it's warm as fuck out here. Then it'll be 60 degrees, and then it'll be cold as a bitch. Like, make up your fucking mind. 60 degrees shit feel like 60 fucking degrees regardless. Why the fuck is it 60 goddamn degrees and I'm out here in goddamn shorts, and then tomorrow it's gonna be 60 degrees, and then my ass got on a fucking bubble coat and some damn Timbs?
That should be making me mad when I'm trying to keep my office a certain temperature, because 70 degrees in the summer is not 70 degrees in the winter.
No.
Like my office is telling me it's 70 right now. I'm like, no, bitch, I want it to be 80 then. Please keep going.
Why does it always feel like 1 degree when you want it to be cold, it's 1 degree too warm, and you want it to be warm, It's 1 degree too cold.
What I want to know is why the fuck I look at damn weather and it tells me it's a certain temperature, but then you scroll down and says it feels like something else.
That's why you got to go by the feels like. Don't
Just tell me what
like
the fuck it feels like outside then. Don't tell me that it's 80 degrees outside. Feels like 115. Bitch, and it's 115 degrees outside. Shit.
How you know it feels like that? That's because that's what it is.
I scrolled down. The motherfucker said it feels like. How the fuck they know it feels like 115 degrees outside for everybody?
I don't know. They wild.
I could be anemic.
All right. Are you?
No.
All right then. You'll be all right. You'll live. All right. Next up is I copied it and I forgot already. Young Zay, Zay over on Kick. He's been hanging out,
the whole time,
enjoying some laughs. Yeah,
I know he's sitting there like, damn, son. I hope my shit fire.
Player One was out there with him for a while, and then we kind of shit on Player One, and Player One's dip. Well, I think Player One's still there. We still got a couple viewers. But Zay's hanging out. He said Sir Nap can go crazy.
That's what he said.
Really?
Yeah. All right. Let's take out Young Zay. What is this called? Tummy Ache. Good Lord. Okay.
Tummy Ache is a fire title. I like it already.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, the beat so fucking trash. I'ma get on fucking spaz. Yeah, the beat so fucking ass. I'ma get on fucking spaz. Yeah, the beat so fucking what? Yeah, the beat so fucking ass. I'ma get it fucking spaz. They like how much for a verse? I'ma need the biggest bag. You can get your wig split. It just take a little cash. Need 50 for the mag. Need 100 for the verse. Need 30 just to shoot. Better make the bitch work. Diamond dashes, they gon' twerk. I don't wanna rap no more, I'm too ignorant. Yeah, the 10 around me, easy to pressure that an immigrant.
Cam, you're so goated.
Fuck the nigga Cam, say you so goated. Fuck the bitch on Cam, promise her a roll. She get wet in the track, drive it like a stolen. Get it smoked like a black, pay me if you own me. Fuck niggas, get it packed, don't leave a dick by scoring. Dick can get in person, hit that boy Morgan. Life already back, can't do no more morning. Think we going fast, just wait till I just floor it. All she knows is suck the dick, the bitch is born. I ain't know how to fly and now I'm soaring. I ain't you, I'm a sippy if I pour it. Yeah, it be some fucking ass, I'ma spaz on it. Used to beef with ATMs, cause the cash for me. Money order just came in, yeah, it's time to flex. Money order make me green when it's time to spend. AIP make it bleed when it's time to bend. Why they tellin' take a plea when it's time to Police got me high speed, mama raised me right. Ass school to ounce of weed, of course I cut the pipe. Good ass.
I'm stopping it. I'm stopping it right there.
I'm gonna go against the Gray.
I'm gonna give it a 5.5 out of 10 because I feel like this guy can actually rap, and he's just being goofy as fuck.
Being a dickhead.
I just something tells me he actually knows what he's doing, but this is just the fucking. He don't care. I'll give it a 5.5.
I knew I was gonna enjoy it when he started off.
Be so fucking trash.
Oh, is that what the first lines were? He said something about the beat is trash.
Yeah, he says the beat is fucking trash.
I missed that. Okay, well, maybe if I'd heard that, I might have felt differently.
Son. And
That's how he closed it out too.
I'm listening to him like this man being a dickhead right now. So being a dick, I like it. So like the beat was definitely the beat was definitely ass.
Yeah.
That shit was,
I
but it seemed like he was just having fun with it.
Yeah, I don't think he took this as serious as other people would if they did the same track.
Yeah, so I'm like, I actually enjoyed it. I'm gonna give it a 7. Actually, it had me weak because I'm listening to the last and I'm like, this nigga is funny. But it wasn't gimmicky. That's why I enjoyed it. It was just like, I'm about to just rap on this shit just because. But I'm gonna tell
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I agree with it, because anytime you name a song "Tummy Ache" and you have that hook, you're not taking this as serious as other people would.
I definitely give it a 7.
Ray, what you think?
I'll go 3. I go 3. I'll go 3, and that's after listening to you guys' perspective about it being like kind of a competent MC doing something playful. Without
Zay is on kick feeling betrayed. He's like, "What the fuck, Ray?"
I'll go back and check for the other things, Zay, that was submitted last time, or try to check out yours.
That shit was funny.
He's been a Ray fan all night. He's been cheering you on, and all of a sudden he's like, "What the fuck, Ray?" The betrayal.
I think it was the beat that drew me more than anything, Zay, to be honest. The beat was just kind of like a bit weird, and I couldn't get into it.
Shit.
Sorry.
That's probably I'm gonna remember this one throughout the night, son.
I might run this back later, not gonna lie. Just before I call it a night.
That shit because I was like, yo, son, this nigga here is a dickhead, son. Now, and I hope somebody didn't make that beat for him, son. Oh my fucking god!
I bet you they did it. He was like, "Why did you give me this trash?" And this was his disrespectful response in return.
So I don't want to rap no more.
Oh man, Zay, appreciate it, man. Let us hear some more work from you. All right, last track of the night. This is Mr. Classy, dropping February 1st, so in about an hour, depending on your time zone. Oh man, this is called Tonight.
Oh shit.
Let me hold you down tonight. Let me hold you down tonight, girl. Let your body still to the side. I'm gonna make you feel good deep inside. I put you in the basement where we fucking. I love how she keeps sucking when I'm coming. That pussy getting tighter every time that I touch it. Beautiful melody, she sounds just like a violin. Then she be moaning. Take my dick and when you see that pussy flowing. She got a brand new shit, sucking with legs switching like she got the Tourette's. Let me hold you down tonight. Let me hold you down tonight, girl. Let your body still to the side. I'm gonna make you feel good deep inside. Don't gotta turn on cause you know she be riding on my dick real slow. Round up around, there we go. Every time that she comes, she curls her tongue. She my little face, she loving, I be chucking her. Love sex, that's the only thing she prefer. Handprints on them chicks, now I got blood on my hands. Come dripping at her pussy, that's the only way. Girl, let me hold you down tonight. Let me hold you down tonight, yeah. With your panties still to the side. I'm gonna make you feel good deep inside. Girl, let me hold you down tonight. Let me hold you down tonight. With your panties still to the side. I'm gonna make you feel good deep inside. I'm gonna make you feel deep inside. Oh, let me hold you down tonight.
All right, that was Classy Tonight What y'all think of that?
I like it. Unfortunately, I think the hook is actually better than the fucking verses. Well, how it sounds.
I would agree.
The hook sounds better than the actual verses. I don't. That's weird to me. He has a proper technique on his harmonizing, understanding his voice. Like it's not like singing, but it's I can hold, this note,
Right.
for and make it do what it do. So, and I'm a big fan of, Ratchet Ass Baby making music. So, I really don't have no gripes about this at all. I can see myself bumping this. This is an 8 for me. I can definitely see myself bumping this. The beat is fucking fire. I like his fucking hook. I like how his hook is delivered. I like that a lot. The lyrics are so, but like for the topic of the song, you don't have to do too much.
Yeah,
that
was the only thing I was gonna nitpick on is, at the risk of sounding like Bird, I felt like some of the lyrics were too on the nose. Like, she can ride this dick and stuff like that. It's like just too obvious. But overall, I think he always puts together good sounding music, especially the hook.
It sounds fucking good. This is something that can get play. This is definitely something that can get play on the radio. It sounds really fucking good. I work on changing the mix for the verses just a little bit, on tweaking it. I think a little bit of effects on his actual verse would make it sound a little bit better. It just sounds like it's there. It doesn't match where the hook is at. The hook sounds really fucking good. Like how everything's mixed and everything, his inflections on everything, how he's harmonizing and how it's actually bridged together. I like that. Yeah, I like that hook a lot. But as for the verses, just a little lacking, but I don't require it to have more. Much more is just
something.
Yeah, it's like it feels like it's missing something. Not so much just lyric wise. It just feels like it's missing something.
It's missing a little bit of flair. Like he didn't take any risk. He nailed it all the way through.
Yeah,
it's just no flair in it.
I'll tell you exactly what it is. Is that VA, you pointed out, he's like not quite singing. And my impression, and no shade on Classy, because I think this is an all around W and like at least an 80, 85 as is. It's solid. I would listen to it, but it would make it a 95 with like the all savant style and competency with that, like, what do they call it? The melisma or whatever, when like you're moving around more in your voice and you've got that butter, like Bird likes to call it. Because Classy's just, he's doing, like you said, he's doing a great job and he's getting through it and it works. But it would, with that extra sauce on it, it would kind of like elevate it a little bit, at least at times, even,
Yeah, I like this though. I do.
Shout out to Classy, dropping tonight, midnight. If y'all out there, check him out. Give him a follow. He's always sliding through here. I know he hangs out on Dez's stream a lot. I think I've seen him on Ghost House a couple times. So that was our last track for the night. Appreciate everybody for sliding through. Zay over on Kick, appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. You're a funny motherfucker. Tummy ache. I'm gonna remember that track for a minute. But yeah, appreciate all the people that came through and slid through. Shout out to Passive for randomly jumping in here. Shout out to VA for filling in. Shout out to Ray. I will be back on Sunday.
I might be back.
Jesus Christ. All right.
If somebody want to come help me mud my fucking walls like it was supposed to.
For this man, at least 2 to 3 weekends in February. Not this one, but soon. One after that, I'll be up there. See how he has a look back there. Where's the carpet? Now I don't see the carpet. That's just in the booth.
No, I started on it.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
I started on it.
When you flying out again, Dice?
Shit. I don't know. I got to go to Boston in March, but
Now we
I'll
do
see.
need to all link up again, and I don't think I want to link up at my crib again because Dice came and insulted me in my own household, like the entire time, and on my birthday, like which is crazy because it's my birthday. I'm the birthday boy, and this motherfucker in my house insulting me.
I feel like you deserved it.
Probably, but that's beside the fucking point. And one day a year, I get a day where I'm supposed to be able to be an asshole, and people just be like, "It's his birthday, though."
No, let me tell you. Let me tell y'all what this man did the other day. He called me and called me a bitch.
Well, I mean,
what do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean,
So yeah, if I'm at your house on your special day, all types of disrespect coming out of my mouth.
just
Several
disrespecting
types.
me in the house, like
Straight disrespect. Lovely wife, lovely kids, lovely home, foul human being, scum of the earth human being, detestable, despicable.
And that was the day. Oh no, Ray, you did show up that day, didn't you?
Yeah, Ray was there too. Ray saw how despicable and deplorable you
Ray
were.
was there. Who did? Ness didn't show up.
Yeah, Ness didn't show up because he knew how much of a scum you were. So he's like, let me save myself this trip from dealing with this asshole. I'm just stay home.
Then I made
Slide
Ness
up.
feel really fucking bad when he had his video shoot and everything. And then I showed up,
Yeah, because you're a despicable human being. You only showed up to make him feel bad, right? You didn't show up to support him. You didn't show up to support him. You showed up to make him feel bad.
He was like, "Damn, bro, I'm happy you showed up and everything. I appreciate you. Like, you know, I would show up for this. I would never just not show up."
Asshole. Straight asshole.
Well, I was like, "Damn, son." I'm like, but it's gonna be better the next time we all link up and shit. And then I had the studio up and running.
When does this video drop? Do they have a date yet?
No, so see, what ended up happening was this.
We'll talk about it off air.
Yeah, off air.
Okay. But shout out Nestle. If y'all ain't checked out his battles, world famous battle rapper, check him out. Nestle. Man's got plenty W's for all of us. But shout out VA, shout out Ray. Appreciate y'all sliding through. Shout out Moss, Joey.
I think the last person he just battled was it B Magic? Or was that before his last battle?
I think that was before.
Yeah, it might have been before. I know he battled somebody.
I don't remember who his last battle was, but I saw that. I forgot to watch it, go back and watch it, but I saw the clips and that shit was hilarious.
Yeah, and that's so. But we got, bro, this is gonna be a fire ass year, especially for WCR as a whole, because with me and Ness is put together, that's gonna put the
I want parts.
WCR.
I want pieces.
But it's a cipher. You don't want parts.
I'll say some ad libs. I'll be like,
It's gonna be us rapidy rap niggas.
I'll be like KFC, McChicken.
Like a McChicken because I'm crispy.
Bars.
Why are you crispy? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
All right, y'all. Be smooth how you be smooth. We'll be back on Sunday.
Don't use my shit.
Why not? I was trying to shout you out.
No, I say it.
All right.
Y'all niggas be smooth like y'all be smooth. Y'all, why yo?
All right, we'll be back. Well, I'll be back. I don't know if he'll be back, but I'll be back on Sunday. Ray will probably be in the chat drinking some alcoholic beverage. Tuesdays, if you're from the UK and you're very British, watch them people because you'll probably understand them better. And then Wednesday, we'll be back to do this again.
All right, man's not hot.
I hate that song. Why do you like that song?
That song is fire. 2 + 2 is 4.
Straight.
Quick math.
Quick math.
Quick math.
All right, whatever. If you're on Twitch,
great bars, son. This shit is one of the greatest bars in fucking music ever. Quick math.
I hate what's going on right now so much. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid the Ghost House. Shout out to Rich over in Denver, Colorado. show him some love. If you need some second opinions on your music, he'll give you some good advice. They got a lively crowd over there. Be careful because their tip line is long as fuck, so you might be waiting hours. I don't know. I'll check it out when I get there. Later.